It's Fire Emblem time. And don't be the Jada mice. Like, I'm not petrified of mice or anything. It's just that I have a mouse problem consistently every year. I know she's got a bat problem, but hopefully they can solve that. The only way I can solve this mouse problem is, like, definitively sealing off my attic. Who knows when I'm gonna get around to that? Edelgard could definitely not live in my house. I saw her right outside once, so that's a no-no for Edie. I'm so sorry about this. I'm gonna be like this for like an hour. Or at least gonna do some gaming. So remember when I said that I would do a paralogue offline? Because I had to do that Ferdinand paralogue with Lysithia. And, you know, you like go off, you find out that like Ferdinand's dad has been found, you know, at like Hrim territory or something. And you need to like go investigate, see if he's alive and all that stuff. It's a real pain in the ass paralogue, but I did it! I actually did it offline! As opposed to yesterday when I said I would do another paralogue and then I didn't have time because I passed out after working out. So I got the O-Chain shield, which is Ferdinand's shield. I think it responds to his crest. Ferdinand's dad is dead. Everybody celebrates because he was a jerk. You bought a timeshare in Texas. Yeah, that would be nice if the mice were like, alright, well, we gotta go. See ya. We're gonna go to Disney World and become mice. Little cartoon mice. It'd be lovely. If the mice could just leave my house. That'd be cool. And I've heard of getting snakes, like a corn snake or something. And like, but also the snake's gonna eat the mice and the snake gets big, and if I see a snake in my room, I'm going to scream and throw things at it and burn my house down. So I think I'll just find a way to seal the attic. I don't know. But anyway, that's not this game. Is this game loud enough for you all? I was about to say, I literally can't hear this game right now. And that's because I don't have my earbuds plugged in. That'll do it. There's that good game I love so much. Right in my earballs. Okay. This sounds a lot like the little old lady who swallowed the fly. I don't think we should do that. Let me, I'm just gonna do one thing and deactivate and reactivate the source so it's fully synced. You saw your first rattlesnake yesterday, Deotter. It legit scared you, but after rattling at you, it moved off into the grass. I saw a baby little snake that was trying to pretend like a rattler the other day. It was sitting in my sidewalk, and it was in like striking position. It might have been a little baby rattler for all I know, but it was sitting in striking position, and it kept like wiggling its little tail at me, and I'm like, dude, you are the size of my hand. You can't scare me. But also, I'm gonna brush you away with a broom. You better believe. Should suggest a game where I play as a mouse. I don't care. I don't hate mice. I just don't like them in my bedroom. I don't know what impression I've given you that I'm afraid of, like, mice. If I see one, like, scatter across my foot, of course I'm gonna go, ah! But, like, I just don't want them in my room. I'm not afraid of them. Guar, you got a video interview for a new job in 30 minutes. Same stuff you're doing right now, just significantly higher salary. That sounds incredibly dope, Guar. I wish you the best of luck. I hope you get this job. And unit, you're up to 4 new cons you learned. That's incredible. Look at you all with your victories today. I'm loving it. Yeah, exactly. Mice are really cute until you see one dart across the floor. Right before bed. It's not fun. At all. Let's do this paralogue. I've been sitting on this game, for like 8 minutes now. Like, I'm threatening to do this damn paralogue. Now let's do it. I'm so excited. We recently did a paralogue that involved Saint Indec, who I guess has become a giant turtle right now. And I believe we're about to go meet Saint Maquille, who I assume has become some other kind of sand creature. A sand dragon or something. This is a lot of work to put in to play this dating sim. I know, right? But it's worth it, Unit. It's worth it. I'm going to eventually marry Balthus and I can finally finish this game. So let's deploy for the Sleeping Sand Legend. I'm jazzed about this. Two more battles where we rally. We'll have plenty of time for that. Don't you worry about that. Kinda still going for Balthus, but like, I don't know. I got backups. I don't know how it'll sort out. It'll just become mega extreme Russian roulette if I don't marry Balthus. It'll be like the worst game if that, but we'll see. We fighting Sand Uncle? I think we are. What about Claude's head wrap? It's very good, isn't it? Are you all hearing this well enough, by the way? Balthus hasn't said anything, like, offensive yet, but he does have the hots for Claude's mom. Which is offensive to me, because I'm not Claude's mom. He should have the hots for me. Extreme Russian roulette is there's a bullet in every chamber, yeah. There's only one chamber that doesn't have a bullet, basically, if I don't marry Balthus. Okay, very good. Alright, excellent. What you reading there, pal?
Oh, Teach. How long have you been there?
About 18 hours, I'd say.
Don't sneak up on me like that. You almost gave me a heart attack. Anyway, I'm reading the official biography of the Four Saints, as sanctioned by the Church. I know you're not very familiar with the teachings of Saros, but even you must have read it at least once.
Well, I don't think so, actually. Hey, Blaster Kiwi, what's going on? What's going on with Sothis and Glasses? It's the look of the month. Sausalito, I agree. Balthus should have the hots for us, but like, nothing we've done when we interact with Balthus indicates that, except for the tea parties, where he says stuff like, I'll be training today, shirtless. You're welcome to watch. It's free. You know? It's just like, oh, that sounds great. I think I'll join.
Tell me again, how exactly did you manage to get a job teaching at an academy run by the Church?
Nepotism. That's really the only excuse. Extreme nepotism.
The Four Saints must at least ring a bell, right? Well then, I've got a little quiz for you. Name the Four Saints, companions of the great Saint Saros. I'll give you a hint. There was Keyhole, Sethline,
Okay.
Indek, and...
Maquille.
Correct. I was hoping you'd know that much at least.
500 hours in, thank God.
In any case, you can learn some interesting things
Remember how to
reading
spell
about the life
Maquille.
and times of Saint Macuil.
Okay. It's Macuil? Not Maquille? Macuil.
For instance, he was more skilled with his hands than his fellow saints, and even became an accomplished blacksmith.
Wow.
He used his skills to forge countless sacred weapons for the army of Saros.
So he made all the weapies, huh? Okay. Saint McRoy, he's just kind of a fish.
Of course, he didn't just forge the weapons, he also used them in battle himself. Legends say his strength was second only to Saros.
Well, I beat her, so I feel confident beating him.
It's even said that he played a big role in the Battle of Tailtean, where Saros fought Nemesis, the king of liberation who became the king of evil.
I see.
Macuil lost his life in that battle, and now his body rests in a coffin within the Holy Mausoleum.
Or does it?
Or so
Saint
one story
McElroy.
goes. Another legend says he set off on a journey to find a new land.
After dying, of course.
That he left Fodlan from the east, crossed the sea, and vanished. He must have left Alliance territory, but where exactly would he have set sail from, I wonder?
That's very interesting, honestly.
Thinking about it reminds me of another interesting story concerning the Strang region.
It really feels like Claude's walking you through his YouTube video script. His like 10-minute YouTube video brought to you by HelloFresh about like how he breaks down this conspiracy theory about Saint Macuil.
The peninsula is attached to the mainland of Fodlan.
Everything is flowing so nicely, you know.
Of Kingdom territory.
By the way, hello, Remcoige.
If you were to set sail from Margrave Edmund's territory, you could cut across a stretch of sea and land there. And it just so happens that in the Srang region, there are ruins built to worship a sacred beast that
That's what
appeared
that
from
ruins
across
are
the
for
sea.
in the desert map.
If the ruins have something to do with St. Macuil, there could be sacred weapons there.
Claude definitely does video essays. Yeah. And knocks them out of the park, for sure.
So, have I piqued your interest or what?
He's sponsored by Nordic VPN, absolutely. And also HelloFresh. And maybe a Skillshare? Yep, he's got his little oven mitts on, too. Absolutely.
You always have to play it cool, don't you? Just think of how useful it would be to have weapons like that. Not to mention that the peninsula would be pretty easy to get to about now, seeing as how Alliance territory has settled down a bit.
You like this outfit a lot for him? It's so amazing. It's like... I feel like Edelgard's outfit is meant to intimidate. Stinky's outfit is Big Stinky. And, like, his outfit is, like, the most royal princely thing I've seen.
We'd be there
So
and back
cool.
in no time. No one would even notice we were gone. Come on, Teach. Let's go to the Srang region.
Let's go. To Srang.
I always see it through once I set my mind on something. Let's make the necessary preparations before I die of curiosity.
Hey, Sarm, what's going on? How are you? I hope you're well. I just choked on some water on stream, so that's cool. And now I'm playing a video game. Anvil and Campfire. I'm not familiar with those, Nat. World Anvil and Campfire? It was a scary few seconds. Yeah, I had to go run and get some tissues because the water was going down the wrong way. Alright, you know, hold on. Let me just knock out... Oh, thank God Ferdinand's not in this one. Okay. Oh, Sedith is gonna be in this. Manuela, you gotta get out. Sedith has to be in this. I would imagine Sedith, Flayn, Claude, and Byleth have dialogue. Oh, there you go. Flayn, Sedith, Claude, Byleth. Cool. Good. Hell yeah. Where's that big old Dargan? Oh my God. Whoa. 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 Oh, it's cool as hell. What? And then they got the worms. Yo, this thing looks cool as hell. You're the coolest dragon yet. Dang, what kind of dragon do you think Zenith is and Flayn is? Like, it just doesn't make sense. I'm so mad that, like, Zenith and Flayn have lost their ability to turn into dragons. That's bullshit. Oh, you happen to have the crest of Macuil? That's funny. Mastery of the Wind Caller. Lord of the desert with wings that control the very wind, the Wind Caller possesses vast intelligence and exalted strength. Cool stuff. Oh, they're world building and storytelling tools. Oh, that sounds about right. Nats. Sounds right. Can I mine salt from the worms? We'll try. Dragon scale wall. Giant wings. Grants avoidance against sword, lance, and axe. I'll have to use magic then. Dang, this is dope. I'm gonna zoom in for sure on your big boy over here. And these are probably ghosts. Yeah, ghost soldiers. This is so cool. So I've, excuse me? Who the fuck? There's just some asshole here. Is this guy here to steal the Wind Caller stuff? Who are you? You're also a ghost. Oh, there must be bad boys all around. He's got an elixir. I should give elixirs to certain units. More bandits, my goodness. Oh, these two cool tumbleweeds, that rules. Okay, so there's like 5 bandits out. Interesting. I have to defeat the enemy commander. Does that mean just my dragon? I'm gonna get rid of the bandits, though. Bilbo is here to steal some stuff from Smog. That makes a lot of sense. Hey, what's going on, Corey? Has anyone seen that cool Pinocchio Dark Souls game coming out? I've never heard of that before. What? Pinocchio Dark Souls. That sounds amazing. Our flyers are going to be a huge help on this map. But what's not going to be a huge help is the horse units. I have to position them very carefully because they can only travel on these like side road areas. Not so well on sand, unfortunately. So they're going to need to go across the plains. Unfortunately, this area right here is not plains. But maybe I can have them go take out the thieves. Lies of P. Interesting. Still can't believe how smoothly the word Bilbo has entered the modern zeitgeist. I would definitely credit meme culture for that, right? Okay, that anvil or whatever it is thing helps you find out, helps you like set up family trees, technologies, magic systems, magic costs. Sick. Our our magic-based units, by the way, move very well on desert territory, so they're fine. Units like Iggy, I guess, also won't have much of a problem. Let's see if he can walk across sand. Yeah, he seems to be okay with sand. His movement is... I don't see his... Oh, his movement is 6. He actually might be limited. I'm not sure. I just know that Leone and Lorenz are going to have a really tough time. I'm going to switch Leone and Lorenz because this is a flying type Pokemon. And this up here I can just Gambit. Oh my gosh, you still haven't touched Bloodborne, Sarm. You gotta play some Bloodborne. Yeah, we're not even laughing at the name Bilbo, right? Even though it sounds a lot like dildo. No one chuckles about it. Pretty impressive. Can somebody put the Lies of P trailer in the Discord for like game and tech talk or something? Sounds dope. It looks like a more modern Pokemon setting. I'm gonna have to definitely look at that later then. This looks about right. Let me just see if anything needs to be polished up before we get to do some fighting. Oh yeah. Good thing I checked.
Thanks a bunch.
Because that would have been bad.
Thanks a bunch.
Sure, everything else is cool. She's been using that Frykugel a lot. It only takes on both Steel though, so I can figure that. Iggy's fine. I, by the way, gave the Lewin to Leone, and I believe I gave Iggy... Who did I... Oh, I think I gave Cyril the Inexhaustible. Here's the thing. Cyril is closer to getting an A rank in bowmanship than Leone. Cyril always uses a bow. Leone sometimes uses a spear. So I decided to give him both the Inexhaustible and the Axe of Ukonpasara, which requires for both of those to work best. The Crest of Indek for the Inexhaustible, and the Crest of Gloucester for the Axe of Ukonpasara. Which is fine. These are both pretty good crest items for him to have anyway, and now he can use some pretty dope stuff in like a few levels or something, because he's still not quite at the level for the Inexhaustible yet, but it'll be worth it when we get there. Seth has got his great spear. Oh, and I also gave him the Fraldaria's shield, the Aegis shield. So he has the Fraldaria's crest. Of course, I've given the Vajra Mushti to Raphael. Any other? I had to give her... Wait a second. Pardon me. What? Pardon me. What? Wait a minute. Hold on. What? Can you use these? Did I give her the right crest to use Fluent? Okay, I did. She doesn't have the right crest for this, though. She needs the crest of Albin. Uh-oh. Good thing I looked. How you doing, Purple Iron Fist? Good to see you. I'm sorry, I'm doing more bullshit management now. We gotta get that Albin crest. Who has that? Lathe, Gloucester, Goneril, Albin. Damn it. Okay. Now we're good. I can also store this. I don't need that. And I can give her, like, I don't know, a little Capri Sun to drink later. Where's my Capri Sun? Do I, not have any? Oh, no, we're good. We're very good. I'll give her an elixir. This dude is always gonna need healing stuff. He's always in a bad spot. Everybody else, I feel like, is gonna be fine. I feel like we're just gonna be Jim Dang Dandy. Now, I could give somebody a nice shield to use. I want him to have the Sarah shields. But somebody else could get... The March Ring is pretty good for Hilda because she's a slow unit. Maybe I'll give... The O-Chain Shield would require him to use one more... It'll be perfect! Because the O-Chain Shield requires the Crest of Keyhole! Yay! Okay, I'm sorry, I'm dorking out. That is too perfect. Oh my goodness. This negates... negates? This negates critical hits. And restores HP every turn for Iggy. That's perfect. Perfect. How perfect. Where you work, you have like 25 mics? 25 people named Mike work with you? 2 of the mics have the same last name as Smith, and 3 mics have the same last name of Davidson. That's wild. That's pretty wild. Mike is a very common name, though. I thought you meant 25 mics as in microphones. I don't know. My brain... I maybe got water in my brain, Flynn. Let's get to it. This is a super exciting paralogue that I'm jazzed to do. Because it involves a big dang dragon over there.
There are the ruins. It looks like we're not gonna have the luxury of an excavation. Look, I bet those are the watchmen of the ruins, and that they've been ordered to keep out intruders.
I mean, they're mostly like ghosts.
And that big beast? I hear they call it the Wind Caller.
Thieves! Only by defeating me can you claim the secret treasure.
Okay.
Ah, it speaks! What is it?
I mean, it's clearly a big old Dargan.
Huh? Who are you? Just here for a bit of treasure. Don't attack me.
Says a man named
Someone
Thief.
got here first. Must be a band of looters.
Oh my gosh. What makes you think you might have COVID, Corey?
We can't let them
I
get
got
the
water with
treasure.
rain call. That's smart water.
Guess their luck's about to run out.
Let's get that free dragon treasure.
Shall we?
About to get my ass whooped by everybody, it turns out. Yikes. How about just 2 people can whoop this guy's ass? Thanks to the Rusted Lance, I won't be using it.
Leave it to me.
Okay. You're juggling Witcher 3 and Spider-Man on the PS4. You still have to play Judgment. Oh my goodness! Witcher 3 and Judgment and Spider-Man? Those are... You got 2 open world games right there. I don't know about Judgment,
orders?
but dang, you've got a lot on your plate. Let's take out this Ghost Dragon Rider man.
I will destroy you.
Leone doesn't
How
need
about
the
a curtsy?
inexhaustible, turns out. Yeah, let's chill right about here. That's fine by me.
What's my
Le
strategy?
Professor.
Let's make this quick.
Get your girl out here. I can't believe my range. It's so incredible for Lysithia. She's got like 1 to 5. I think it used to be 1 to 4, and I think I put magic range +1 on her last night. So she can hit anything that's 5 tiles away. That's ridiculous. I might as well. I see. After playing baseball... Hold on, Leslie's getting cranky. Hit him with the little tiger claw. Alright. Critical 39 damage. Maybe add Ghost of Tsushima to the list? I mean, if you want more games to play, yeah, Ghost of Tsushima is a good one on PS4. But, after you were playing baseball, you started feeling some intense symptoms all day and night? You're on day 13 of your 2nd vaccine. You were so close to being fully vaccinated. Well, I mean, it's still in your system, but yeah. That's really rough, Corey. I'm so sorry. Definitely Definitely keep us posted on the results. But yeah, the odds are like my dad, who also had COVID, like immediately after getting his vaccine. We're thinking that somebody who was getting their vaccine was asymptomatically carrying it, unfortunately, and decided to go anyway to get the vaccine, and so they ended up giving him that. But he was able to pull through it with relatively, you know, I mean, obviously survivable symptoms. So. Hopefully, since you've got those 2 doses in your system, you'll be able to manage things a bit better. Which way should I...
Guide me well.
Guide me well. I'll send some of my draggy boys up this way. Look at... Oh, dang! We gotta zoom in. I didn't want to see this. I don't want to see his wing. I just kind of want to look at the cool dragon, I guess. Oh, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Okay. You see there's like a little pizza-shaped thing between its horns? That's gotta be its crest right there. Cool. He's like a bird-type dragon. Like a griffin, kind of. Man, he looks cool as hell. Why don't we get to see what like Sedith and Sethlane look like? I mean, Sedith and Flame look like. This is not fair that I can't see what they look like as dragons. That's all I care about in this game. Hello, Trin. It's good to see you. COVID has a 2-week incubation time. If you have it right now, you might have gotten it right before the vaccine. Oh, yeah, possibly. My dad also, I guess, could have gotten it. I have my cardigan there. I'm not going to wear it right now.
At the ready.
Let me try shooting in the dark again. Well, this isn't a dragon as much as it is a worm. Were there bird dragons too? Like, I wonder. Now, they did call Indek, who is a turtle guy, they called him brother and uncle. So, like, they also might just be turtle-y things. Which is, like, I guess not bad, but it's definitely not as cool as being
Onward.
Like a dragon kind of dragon. Let's pull somebody who's way back here. Marianne might be good. Hilda would have been better, but I'll have Flame start off by pulling Hilda next turn.
Shall we?
She doesn't have terrible movement, but it is also not excellent. I also need to see how many people are going which way. I think we should have 1 party of 4 and 2 parties of 3. So I'm gonna push. Oh, wait a minute. I don't know how numbers work. I don't know how numbers work, it turns out. Interesting. No, it looks like we're gonna have 3 parties of 4. Yeesh. I guess I'm going this way and I'm gonna dance with the professor so she can go kill that lizard thing over there.
Thanks.
Dragons should all have fuzzy tails. Doesn't it look super cool? That would mean that my guess of them being bird people wouldn't be that far off. It would be really cool if they were bird dragons. That would be good for me, but also I want them to kind of be like dragons. Because that would look really cool. I want them to be like, maybe like lung dragons. What other kinds of dragons are out there? There's like wyverns, there's wyrms. I don't want to think of Sedith as a wyrm, though. Really, my man? That's so embarrassing. I can't believe you. Okay, some of the ghosts are gonna go fight the... Whoa, the ghosts are going after the thieves. If only dragons had tails like your Shih Tzu does. Holy shit, that just killed Ferdinand. I also didn't look into my adjutants. I'm a bit bummed about that. Oh my lord, the damage! No, we gotta reset this whole deal, dude. Okay, I didn't... No, skip this turn. Skip everything. Skip it all. Flame is dead, and Flame's gotta go talk to her uncle up there. So, stop whatever you're doing. I don't care about it. Stop. I don't care about the thieves. No. No. Do not. You can tell me when I'm paying attention later. Don't... Damn! I'm so sorry that I'm bad at video games, everybody. Hold on. It's retreat. Hold on. It's retreat. Give me 1 second. It's retreat. Hold on. Retreat. Sorry. Okay. Oh, God. Oh, my God. This is my fault. This is all my fault. This is all my fault.
Very interesting.
Just kind of...
Oh, don't sleep. Annie, I know.
Just gonna...
Huh. Well,
Oh, I have to get the McQueel one right. Hold on.
Well then, I'll give you a hand.
There you go.
Correct. In any, for of course, it's.
If I got it
either
wrong, I would
or
just feel bad
that
about
he-
myself as a
he must
person.
fit the pin- If you were to, and it just if so, not we'd be there.
Okay, now we're good. Now we can play the
I
game.
always.
Game time, ready? You wonder if the Weirms have a butt for World Snake Day. How is everybody celebrating World Snake Day? I'm praying that the mouse in my attic gets eaten. That's all. Okay, so pretend that... So this is their very first shot at the paralog, everybody. I can't wait to see what Saint McQueel looks like. Or Macuel, I should say. What kind of dragon do you think Macuel is? Let's go look. Oh, wow. Look at that. It's like a bird kind of one. Like a griffin almost. So cool. And look, there's also some thieves in the corner here. This is where I'm going to cut the VOD. Just kidding. I'm going to keep all that bullshit in. I might scooch uphill to this. It's just slightly better movement. But this looks like okay. Oh, except... Do you want him there? Do you want her there? So that's cool. I can even scooch Marianne that way, because, like, Sedith, he'll get there eventually. Heck, I can even put all my bird boys in the back. We're probably gonna need to boost up our battalions. Okay.
Come back.
Now, units. I don't need Ferdinand. So let's make sure we've got the right adjutants on. You think he's eternal? Whoa! He was like a thing. No, editing team doesn't give a dang about me. Editing team is gonna be so pissed with me this Monday and Tuesday when she has to do 2 weeks of stuff all in 2 days. I'm so sorry, editing Tina. I'll buy you some cool sushi next week. I promise you. Maybe like a little treat. Like a little ice cream or something like that. I'll get you a little ice cream, okay? Okay. I'm gonna give Sedith Catherine. Never mind. I was gonna give Sedith Catherine, but I realized that because it's a flying unit, he requires flying adjutants. So Raphael gets Bernadetta so he and his wife can continue living in harmony together. She's gonna get Shamir. He can get Manuela because, like, they're gonna get married. Ooh, just kidding. I don't care. Flame needs an adjutant. So now this won't build her relationship between them. She's just gonna get Mercedes so she doesn't die. Because that was bad. I need her to get up there and talk to her uncle figure, whoever he is to her. Hey, where am I? Oh, there I am. Okay. You're melting in this heat. Try to stay cool. Dress in light layers. Stay out of the sun. Don't suppose you want the hottest of strats for fast resetting battles? Yeah, sure. I needed it to be reset to the point of, like, being able to change my adjutants and all that jazz. Let me just do a little Saveruski. Okay. Yeah. If you save before starting it? Yeah, I should have done that. I usually do a save before it, but I didn't that time. Now, we're good.
There are the ruins.
Okay.
Huh?
Hush.
Shall we?
So he kind of got wrecked last time. So I don't think I should let that happen. Like, he got his butt super chomped off.
Leave it to me.
This is good. How about a rally? Why not?
That helps.
Chomped straight off by a worm. I could
Let's
split
go.
the dragon crew up. Now I'm cooking with
I'll
gas.
do my best.
I mean, I could dance somebody. I'm gonna dance for Lorenz and not move him any closer. However, with Marianne's special dance, they get like +4 to luck, dexterity, and some other skill. So he has got a nice boost on him thanks to that dance. So that's that 4. We can do like these 4. Yeah, let's do like these 4, the lady squad, and then dudes and Hilda squad.
Shall we?
Someone needs to move Flane. But Flane is not gonna get her ass kicked by 2 monsters at once. Yikes. 1 monster maybe. Let me pull Hilda. This is gonna be pretty critical. I might keep Flame and Hilda together just so that they can have some good movement. Because Hilda's gonna have what I'd like to call bad movement. Because she's on sand now and that sucks. Love it when you have to retry. It makes you feel better about having to retry every mission a billion times. I'm glad I can make you feel better, Corey.
Guide me well.
Now for the boy crew.
Thank you.
Steady now.
Boy squad. I guess it's not going to be fully boy squad. It's kind of a good mix here. Claude's the only boy on this team.
What's my strategy?
Strategy is not dying like a punk last time.
My
Or
orders?
this time, unlike last time. I can shoot somebody from here, and I will.
Spirit.
There you go. A crit is guaranteed to hit, and I can't believe she got a crit on a 5% chance. That's pretty incredible.
Make a difference.
Not what I was hoping for.
Aw, man. A bad level for one of our lesbian archers.
Let's make this
That's
quick.
heartbreaking. I can assist, though. Oh my god, a warp. I'm holding on to that. That's going to be in my back pocket. Okay, now who is attacking? Somebody's attacking Flame. Let's hope they live. If Flame doesn't live, I'll have to rework this whole turn. I think now my brain is going to work. I think all the water's out of my brain now. All the water that wasn't supposed to be there. Should be good. Should be like functional. Should be able to focus. One can hope. Is Leonie close to A rank in her relationship with Shamir? I'm not sure. I haven't checked the supports yet. I really should have. Oh my god! Okay, here's my problem. I should have put Nosferatu on her. This dude is...
I am sorry.
What do I do about a critical hit? Like, what do I do about that? Fine, I'll rewind. I'll put freaking Flame somewhere else. I can't believe it. Oh my god. Can you believe this? What is my luck? Alright, Flame. Where was your turn? Were you like the last person I moved? Good lord.
Onward.
Don't even touch me, you disgusting weird worm. It's gonna come for me no matter where I am. This sucks. This is a bad worm. This is a bad customer. Okay, well, we're gonna band together and kick this worm's ass, I suppose. We're not gonna go hurt the other dude. We're just gonna go kill a worm.
Not what I was hoping for.
The range on this lad, yeah, it's unconscionable.
Let's make this quick.
Gonna blast this stupid worm out of the sky. You've earned my wrath now. I hope you appreciate that. You ugly, horrible thing. Cruel and unusual. I just can't move Flame up there. Oh my god, everyone's gonna come kill Cynthia! No! What is going on? This map sucks! Oh, you meant with bows. Oh, you meant where is she? She's at a B+ right now, and it's a low B+. So
Steady now.
she can't help us quite yet. Okay, I'm gonna scooch. I'm gonna pull like Iggy or Hilda. I don't think Hilda's gonna get there. I think Iggy's got a little more movement. This sucks, this sucks, this sucks. I can't believe I have to cycle through everybody in the world. There you go.
Ha!
Alright, Iggy, shoot this dumb worm. Now, Iggy could use the inexhaustible right now. I think this worm heard about what we were doing with the worm salt and has taken offense to that. I didn't even get the critical hit on a 58. That's some critical
At the ready.
poopical. Alright, you gotta kill this worm, right? Usually worms are really good. Like, worms are great in your garden. But, like, this worm... Oh, I do like that you get the head wrap in the critical thing. That was cute. Blast that damn thing out of the
You
sand.
got yourself killed.
You did get yourself killed.
What's my strategy?
Okay, Flame's not going to be targeted. I would rather anybody in the world... Like, don't attack my sweet, sweet Lysithia. Can I switch? It's still gonna probably attack her. I should just, like, surround her
Guide me
with
well.
people who love her. Not like that, though. Jesus. Okay, where can Hilda go?
Shall we?
We're gonna have to just, like, take this really slowly. I thought I could out-tactic... Oh, I got it right now. You ready for this? Aw, you didn't even expect that video game, did you? Idiot game. Didn't think I could swap, did you? A good miss. A very good miss. I love it. Don't hit me with a 20% chance. I am already irate. I don't care what they're doing with the bandits. It's all well and good. I'll kill them eventually.
Too easy.
Good. Crit would be really sweet right about now. But this will break a section of its guard, so that's fine. That's what you get on this channel, Smeekeeper. Just get people out gaming the dang game. I see you, game. Okay, wow. Wowie. Embarrassing, Lorenz. Very embarrassing. We're all really embarrassed right now, watching you.
You're not trying to take this treasure from me, are you?
You're talking to a literal ghost. You got hit by a literal ghost. Oh my gosh, you missed a ghost.
If I don't get this treasure back, the boss is gonna be really angry with me.
Is that a gatekeeper, but with a patchy little thing down here? That's gatekeeper for sure. Dude, you got hit on a 42? Thief, I'm upset for you. I'd be so miffed.
Huh?
Oh, shoot, shucks, darn. I missed the... Dang. Hold on. I missed that sweet dialogue. Beans. That's Sandkeeper. Yeah, the keeper of the sands. Alright, I gotta knock these fools down. So let me gambit. That's gonna crush the back tiles also for this worm.
We have this covered.
So we can get some cool rocks out of the deal
It's
here.
time.
There was a Gatekeeper's twin. He does have an evil twin that works for the Crimson Flower crew. It's too bad there's no real feasible options for Byleth when it comes to unit class. Her unique class is already really good on its own, I know. It kind of like de-incentivizes doing interesting things, because like, why would you when the Enlightened one is already so cool? But you know what? You have so many other characters you can play with. You have like 12 people that just get slapped into your crew, and then there's more recruits, so I don't feel like it's too much of a waste, you know? Let me rock around this side and shoot this worm in the butt. Get some of that worm butt. Pop! So that'll break its guard. Fully. We got some Agarthium, which is good for some things that I don't remember. Give him the... Come on now! Sedith! Oh, there it is. That's what I'm talking about. Sedith learned Swift Strikes as a part of mastering the Wyvern class, so... Make use of that. Oh, and he's got his crest out. Showing off. Cute. Knock that worm right out of the sand. Alrighty, old man. Not bad. Okay, Grandpa. With his cool shield.
I can feel it in my bones.
Alright. Skyward Sword without being forced to fling the Wiimote around. Seems like such a great idea. Are you playing it too? Or Am I getting Skyward Sword HD? I've already played Skyward Sword, and then it doesn't seem like they've added new content to it, so I'm gonna just chill. I'm cool without it. But if I hadn't already played it like a year or two ago, I would absolutely play it HD. Are you kidding me? That's fantastic. Okay, we're pretty good against most types of people who are trying to kill me right now, so let's do this. Yeah, it did release today. I think also Beastars released. That's not a video game, but for anime fans. I watched the first season, but I feel like it was a million years ago, so I don't remember like anything that happened in that. And I still need to finish Mob Psycho before I get, you know, into anything else. Okay, so let's show this worm a bad time.
Shall we?
Well, Gambit. Oh, I forgot I gave this man the wave attack. Get ready to break this whole worm's guard in one shot.
Here we come.
Amazing.
Seize the moment.
Ah, you watched on It's Tina. Alright, is your new fan? Gotcha. Streamline, you've been working so hard you can't play anything. Are you stacking up a nice little pile of things to play though, right now? Beastars, let's go. Have you watched Beastars? Cool. That was a good run
Leave it to
there.
me.
Now let's just kill this weird worm. Oh my god, everyone's gonna come punch my boy. I don't like that. I don't like it. I mean, he can take it though, is the thing.
Time for
I should have saved Raphael for last, because this thing's got a whole new HP bar now. That was really impressive, Raphael. Good job. I knew I would have just let those Vajra Mushti like rot in my convoy. Raphael was the right dude to give it to. Now, is there anything we can do to make this better? Like, do we have a monster hitter or something? I get the Freikugel. Apocalyptic Flame one as well.
That's enough.
You thought this guy would surf like he was early in 2019. I feel like it's because 2020 was such a long year that it feels like it was 3 years ago.
Let's go.
So that might be the reason. Now, I don't want to be shot. Who is attack? Oh, everybody. I don't like that. I can't tell who's attacking us here. Somebody is, and somebody or, no, just the one somebody. I bet I got him, though. I bet we got him.
I'll do my best.
I might dance for Hilda so she can keep scooching up.
Oh, nice.
You think they mentioned there's going to be an option to use either motion controls or switch gyro? Oh, neat. Or normal controls and switch gyro for Skyward Sword? Yeah, it's great. It's a wonderful idea. Ooh, the thing is, we can't have that magic person hit Hilda because she's like so weak to magic. Oh god. Well, shoot. Beans, darn. Okay, that's okay. This is fine movement for Hilda. Now, oh, magic person, schmagic person. I'm just gonna kill them.
I can do this.
2020? Was that when I played Breath of the Wild? I think I started in 2019 and ended it in like January of 2020. I also didn't have any problems with motion controls, Smeekkeeper, until there's like one thing that sucked with motion controls, and it was the minecart ride. That was the only thing that was bad with motion controls in that game. Everything else was fine. And I played Twilight Princess with motion control. Flame, no. Flame, do not get your ass kicked, please, ma'am. Looks like we can't really heal anybody right now. I also should have maybe healed Lorenz. It'll be fine though, I'm sure. Is there an archer coming to kill me? No. It is a dragon instead? I want to at least be with my friends if they're going to try and kill me. No warping necessary. Let's see how this turn goes. Don't hit. Okay. Thank goodness. 55% chance. Alright. Fair enough. Kill him, Phantom Soldier! Oh man, you missed. That's really embarrassing. You missed the Breath of the Wild days? Those were good times, I must say. I had a lot of fun with Breath of the Wild. I mean, these dragons are kind of smart, but also at the same time, you're fighting against an archer, so like, you're gonna get shot. It's just gonna happen. Gave him the pokes, dang. How can Iggy not counter this? That's outrageous. Well, I will certainly not be letting him get the treasure. Do I have to warp somebody? Oh no, I might have to warp somebody over there. I can't let him get the treasures. I'm too caught up in like making sure that I kill all these normal phantom guys. I haven't been thinking about getting the dang treasures. We gotta start scooching up this way, which is gonna be a pain because Leonie can only move like one tile on sand from like here on out. It's gonna suck, but it'll be manageable, I think. And I can also dismount. That's so strong. Breath of the Wild was on your first team streams. Nice. Very nice. It was such a good time, and I'm so happy that there's so many games out there that you can play for like 100 hours at a time. It makes me very happy. Oh, a lot of people fighting Iggy though. That makes me unhappy. Can I maybe... I can heal Iggy though.
Appreciate that.
When you played the original Skyward Sword, you didn't understand the backswing problem? Backswing problem. Perhaps I also don't understand the backswing problem. No real reasons to do any of these. We're gonna do more damage if I just... I mean, like, crit even just once would be nice.
Let me paint you a picture.
I feel like Final Fantasy was the only series I haven't done a full playthrough of. I mean, which is not to say that I won't do that. I still intend to do many of the Final Fantasies. I just don't know what the benefit would be of doing like some of the first ones. I'll have to look into it. Because some of the first ones have, you know, the old crusty dusty, wow, a lot of people. Like the old crusty dusty style. Let's make sure. Wow, that's not gonna kill. 41% chance to crit, 100% chance to hit. I like that.
I'm not a kid
A hit and a crit. Yeah, there's some pixel remasters. I just wonder, like, how good is the story of Final Fantasy 1, 2, and 3? I know. A lot of folks do love crusty dusty games. And as somebody who's played through all the Zeldas except for, like, Zelda 2, I have engaged in crustery myself. Yeah, I mean, I might, though. This is... well, hold on now. I need this magician not to come kill Hilda. Ugh, gosh. Gross. Maybe we can... This is fine. Heal him up, that's fine. I'll just have to, like, weigh... I mean, after this game, we're doing Dragon Quest XI. Maybe after Horizon Zero Dawn, we can do another Final Fantasy. Maybe I'll do, like, a year of Final Fantasy games. Just depends on how those pixel remasters turn out. Let's get Iggy some healing. He just got healed, too, which is pretty rough. Horse boy. Is this a plains? It's desert. I'm gonna dismount so he can just like walk up regularly. Let's do a poll on the Crusty Dusties. Do you want to see Crusty Dusty, yes or no? Oh no. Oh no. Oh, this is fine. Heal the professor, what a waste. Gambits? Resonant white magic. Okay, that's a nice little party heal, but we do have Fortify kind of for that reason. You know what I'm gonna do is pull Leonie.
Onward.
Let's rescue. I have 6 rescues. I might as well use them. Leonie is gonna need every tile of movement she can get because she's really bad in the sand. There are a ton of Fire Emblem games. Do you think that that might be in the works too for like intelligent systems? Is maybe remastering some of the old Fire Emblems,
Let's
perhaps?
make this quick.
Wow, this is gonna be kind of rough. I wish I could do way more magic than that. Oh, Luna. Luna's gonna do it. Yeah, Luna looks good to me. How's a crit one? A crit on a 17 is wild. Someday I hope I get to see Super Metroid as well. I have very foggy memories of Metroid.
Fine work.
Okay, I bet we can handle that axe dude.
At the ready.
Let's get rid of one of these ding-dang archers, shall we? Now, another ding-dang archer's coming to get me, maybe? I don't know. That's not close enough. I just don't want to be shot by the other archer. So this could be good. That is indeed good. Can I do... I can't. He needs to miss. They did Marth's OG game on the 3DS. Oh, wow. Amazing.
So close.
Nice dodge on a 41% chance. Oh my goodness, that could have been bad. They've already remastered, remade the first 3 Fire Emblem games. The 4th one, which is the next one that should be remade. And one of the peaks of the series will probably get announced next year. How exciting! That's great news. I love that. Wonderful. Cool. I hope that happens. Oh no, my guy's gonna die. Phantom Soldier, no. Okay, there's one less dude I have to kill. Nice and nice. And also, once again, nice.
A fitting outcome.
The Shadows of Valencia remake is a remake of, I think it came a year again? Maybe earlier, like NES? It's a proper remake too, including a Divine Pulse-like system. Ooh. So more Fire Emblem in the future, huh?
No, that's my treasure.
No, it's my treasure. Also, I wanted to see what that one bandit had said. Huh? Are you leading to that I'm not letting you have this treasure? Whatever. Oh my god, 32 damage? Oh, thank god she pavesed that. Though I do not know if she can survive one more hit from... It missed? Good lord. Okay. Things are not going so hot right now. Get him. Nice. Phantoms win.
A treasure. I thought it would make me rich.
Oh, thank god it said it. I've never been happier to see this man get roasted alive. Hey, can you not die? Because I think you're getting one more hit. Don't die, though, because I'm going to have to rerun the whole turn. We're good. We are good. Everything's okay.
After all the trouble we went through to get this treasure, I'm not gonna let you get your hands on it.
That's the Abyss Keeper. So we've already had Gatekeeper, and now we have Abyss Keeper.
This'll take some strategy.
Yo, he's using a gambit? Nice. Oh, he missed. Shadows of Valencia also has voice acting. Ooh, how thrilling. What good news for me. I would love to get in there and get that treasure, though. Oh, Dragon's gonna attack them and disturb them and only have a 30% chance of hitting. Now, how many bad guys do we have left in the map? We have 3 thieves, 7 phantoms.
Shall we?
He's just gonna have to keep walking up.
Shall we?
Drip. Look at these, they're so slow.
Leave it to
I
me.
wish you could punch this dude from here.
Let's go.
Unless I can kill this guy in one shot, I can't. I'm not gonna risk that damage.
I'll do my best.
So I can just move up here and maybe zap him from here? That's wickedly better. Now, can I do something like 40 damage at once? Okay, let's... Where's my Blood Gang? Uh-oh. Oh, Blood King isn't long distance, is that? Well, he's got a 53% chance of doing some serious damage to Marion. So he doesn't hit. Oh, beans. He hit. Flame's gonna have to use a fortify, I think.
Now there's a way forward.
Now there's a way forward. A little too much fun there, I think.
Steady now.
Let's keep on scooching up. We're almost in tiles that are easy to move on. How thrilling. Just keep moving everyone up to tiles that are easy to walk on. Enjoyable to use. I'm gonna do something very dangerous and move Flame up just to pull. Now I could heal with the restore, but that won't grab folks elsewhere. I think I'm... Can I rescue? I can rescue. Yeah, let's rescue, like... Oh, I hate to do this, but I was hoping to do the professor. I'm gonna do Leonie instead. And I have to have Leonie move and dismount because she's... Well, she's very close to being able to move properly.
Only just beginning.
I haven't voice acted playthrough since 1999. I know, I'm slacking. Although
My
I
orders?
did voice act, I did do Night in the Woods entirely. But that was back in 1999. That's inarguable for sure. I should have dismounted first. I'm a dingus. Can't wait to see Marianne moonwalk over the corpses of her enemies in the anime adaptation, all while crying and
Make
praying
a
to the goddess.
difference?
Lodge, look at this cool giant dragon. This is Saint Macuel. How thrilling. Oh my god. Oh wait, no. He's gonna kill him. Sorry. Oh, they're gonna use disturbance on him. Good luck, idiots. Now she can... you know, who's gonna kill this guy? Who got the ghost? That's my man. Very cool stuff. I guess I'll use... Is anything, like, less damaging? Eh, it's fine. Just gotta get in there. He's really flexing his crest this time, too. That's funny to me.
Destiny unfurled.
Do you think it's because he's near other Nabateans or something? Oh, no. Dragon, don't come here to me. You focus on the thieves, please. I didn't know that if we get in there, we're toast. My god. Can we marry the dragon? I don't think so. I think the closest I can get to marrying a dragon is marrying Sedith. So this is about as close as we can get without getting our butts whooped. Now. Oh, if I scoot here, I'm fine. There, I'm toast. So here is fine. The lance is nice, but I don't need it and cannot use
What's
it.
my strategy?
My strategy is to heal Marianne right now. With a sick recover.
I'm sorry.
Shazam. There you go, my healer. Who's left? Oh, my boy Cyril! Okay, everyone's gonna kill me if I go there. Let's just scooch right up here and wait. Alright, we're moving in quite nicely now.
Have a taste of my power.
I hope he kills the guy. That'd be really funny to me. It's so close to killing him with some green bark magic. Sad that these ghosts keep missing. Oh yeah, we could also marry Sophis or Rhea or Flame. Listen, there's a lot of dragon people. No! Why do they spawn more bad dragons? No! Come on now. Oh, he heals? That stinks. Okay, we kind of do need to move in now and get this going. Now, she can use her poison gambits. But, like, shouldn't we have, like, Sunith or Flame go first? I think so. Hey, that looks bad. So maybe we won't go in. Welcome to Maddening Hell. Population all same turn acting reinforcements. Oh, I could never do. I will never do a maddening run for a game like this. Absolutely not. Maybe on my 10 millionth try would I ever give that a shot. This is annoying. Can I hurt you with a tomahawk? But at what cost? Cost of like half my HP? I don't think so. I think I'm just gonna shoot you with the Dragon Boy. But at what cost? Cost all my damn HP. Please crit. You would not recommend it? Oh, a miss incredible at a 65% chance. You would not recommend a maddening run unless I'm willing to learn some massive strats and are willing to play 97% optimally at all times. I feel like I function at 87% optimal stuff, but like,
Oh, you.
I don't know if I would enjoy more than that, you know? So we gotta kind of maybe get rid of this guy. Can I magic him out of this guy? One of these is good against flying type Pokemon, right? Oh, I don't know. Is that good? Is that good? Is that good? Agni's arrow is okay. 72% chance hitting is not great though. We're working with an 82 at best. 82 for Sagittae. And for fire. The Sagittae is my best bet. I can Marianne this also, I suppose. Do a Maddening Run Classic with only one rewind allowed per battle. See how many of your students can make it to the end. Yeah, maybe when I'm that would be like if I decided to play this game until I died, I think. Have her attack. Yeah, he can attack her, that's fine. We're gonna maybe not enter the hellhole that is this arena. Who is attacking? Oh, it's that stupid dragon from earlier. Claudius, can you kill the dragon, please? Thank you. 87% chance? I don't think so. Well, I guess so. Actually, never mind. Fire Emblem until I die. Yeah. I would like to explore other games too, especially other Fire Emblem games. I mean, I've played this for 500 hours and I'm still very, very much enjoying it every second of the way. But I think maddening is a great way for me to hate this game. And Alfredo, there's a big difference between maddening on NG Plus and vanilla NG. Oh yeah? That big of a difference, huh? You don't even play this game. You don't even go here. What's this dude's attack tile range? Okay, it's this. I hope he does it. I'm jazzed to see it. Wait a minute. Who's attacking me? What is this? You're gonna come all the way over here and attack me? I'd love to see it. Nice. Come over here and try me. I could heal somebody else though. Oh no, warping. Never mind. Shall wait. There's treasures on this map. I didn't even look. No, he is the treasure. He's my special angel of treasure. Scoot everybody up even more. And I can pull Claude. Now, Claude doesn't need that much movement, but it would be nice to have him here with us, as long as we don't put him in front of us. And now again, where... Okay, his attack range stops here, so we can pull some folks up this way. Gonna have to move Raphael first. Rally Iggy a little bit. Boy, I hope I'm not screwing this up. Hopefully the game isn't like, oh, I'm just kidding, actually. If you do this, you'll die. Anybody I can physic. Oh, that's good. Let's physic Lysithia.
Yeah, that helps.
NG Plus means you'll have the bonus crest, the full professor rank, and even a bunch of skills and supports. Oh, so flat NG? No NG Plus. Yeah, it would be more challenging. Yeah. You're a treasure? Dang, I got. Wow. Also, you missed? Outrageous. Alright, let's get these dudes out of here. Gale. What is it? Da Fudas West. Wow, you even hurt your own dragon!
Those thieves!
Oh my god, he hurt his own dragon to death. No, that's unfortunate. You did a party hit there, buddy. So there should be like maybe one enemy left. Oh, there's still more thieves. You think the next Fire Emblem game will be either a prequel or a sequel to Three Houses? Oh, it's kind of gotta be, honestly. Or maybe a remake of 4, keeping it the current tradition of original game, then a remake, then original game. Yeah, I could see that happening too. I would be delighted by all of those offerings, honestly. Do I still have Stride? No, I have a real, proper, actual, real Gambit right now. Wow, and it hit so many tiles. That's great.
You have had your fun. If you are going to flee, now
I forgot that I should get dialogue for, like, the people who matter.
if you are not going to flee, I shall take your life as payment.
Saint Indec was way more chill about this.
I can help. In this situation,
Saint Indec was kind of a butthole. You know what's funny? Saint Indec was the one that wasn't great about socializing. He was like not taken to personal relationships, I think it said. Hey, he said it, get in there and make your man stop. Can you tell him that we're cool?
Are these your companions?
Oh, that's interesting because we just got to hear how Seth defines the word companion.
They are indeed. I should tell you that Seros is in a precarious state right now.
Being so, like, incredibly, it's so incredibly transparent right now.
I will not assist you. I have lived apart from the world of man, which disgusts me so. This war disgusts me also.
Okay.
I thought you might say as much. That is regrettable.
I mean, he did see one big war already. So that's regrettable. Time to kick your ass, pal.
Strategy.
Sorry, we don't see eye to eye. I'm gonna beat your ass. Still invited to the cookout, though. Wanna hang out? We're having a barbecue. I got the potato salad. I'm gonna sit here and take this. Yay, Flame gets in on the action. All right, bird folks. Oh, shucks. I didn't give her... Oh, her gambit is healing. Ugh. Well. Ooh. Flame I have to hit kind of last. Claude? What's gonna do the best work for me? This... Oh boy. Hold on. Let me hit you from this angle. Right here. This angle. Yeah, that's a good amount of tiles crushed or broken.
Those detestable 10 elites. Who are you?
Wow, he hates the people who he made a bunch of weapons for.
I'm the grandson of the grandson of the grandson of the elite Regan. Now tell me who you are.
I am your family's enemy. If you carry the blood of the 10
Whoa.
you cannot be permitted to live.
Dang, dudes. I didn't know he was so much against the 10 elites. I hope Marianne's got a unique dialogue with this. She's of the 11th
What do you mean
family.
by that? And what's that crest on your forehead?
Let me get a close look by firing an arrow there.
Talk. If you wish to survive, you must destroy me.
Claude VA said that the grandson of the grandson, the grandson of the grandson of the great 10 elites. This is his favorite Claude line. It's a good line. I thought it was fun to do.
Pull out all the stops.
8 whole damage, but we don't do this for damage. We're doing this to cut open these, oh boy, I've left this in a messy state. I don't know if we're doing this on this turn is the problem. I really have to do some weaselly movement here to break apart these things. Flame still has to get in there and she can chip away one thing. Byleth can't reach it. She can like fireball it though. 0 damage. I have to actually do damage if I want to crack the shell, so. Let's hear what he has to say about Byleth.
Those who stand before me, how long has it been? Hundreds of years, thousands. You have the stink of Sophis upon you.
Man, he's calling me smelly. Hey, Desert Goth. 0 chill. Absolutely none. He came out here to the desert to kind of like relax and kick back, and people just keep trying to steal his treasure instead, so I get it. No chance of critting though. Oh, he's about to do 30 damage to me. Just kidding. Okay, so that we still have like 3 tiles left to get through. Iggy can hit this back tile. Oh wait, what's your gambit, my man? I wish... Wait! I was about to say I wish that somebody had a gambit that was a arrow-based one. Frick. Okay, this will crush the 2 out of the 3 tiles I need to be crushed. Alright, that's my best bet for crushing tiles.
We have this covered. I've got another option.
I might have to have Iggy move, Marianne dance for Iggy, and then Iggy move again and break that back tile. Because we need that one tile crushed. Does he still deliver dialogue if he's been knocked out? I hope so. Oh wait, I may not even need to do that. Oh, hold on, I gotta do a combat art for it. That extra... Anything else? Okay, no. There it is. That's the tile I need crushed. Holy shit! Oh my god. Yeah, I need to crush this tile right now. He's gonna do all my HP! You'd think that the arrows are really effective against the bird-type Pokemon. He can't counter if he has 0 HP. Okay. Thank heck there's no Vantage. Yes! He might now have Vantage. Okay, so his guard has been fully crushed. That means we can get Flame in there to do damage without having recourse. I think. Anyway, hey Unky.
That face takes me back in time. You have not changed one bit, Seven.
I ask that you keep quiet.
It's the same dialogue every time.
Why the rush, Seven?
Shh, please keep quiet, Uncle.
It's like the same dialogue as Index. She is using wind magic against the wind dragon. That's funny. Ooh, okay. This could be bad. I want to see if I can kill that bandit. Seems like I'm just one tile away from being able to kill the bandit. Oh wait, just kidding. I can fire off right here. Not you, not you, not you. That guy. 64% chance to hit, 94 and a 46 to crit. Let's hope we crit. I don't want this thief hurting the dragon. It's ridiculous. It's my job. Did Iggy just get like 800 EXP? Yes, he did. Isn't that incredible?
Her enemies are my enemies.
Beautiful. Fun fact that you found out last week. None of the Imperial nobility are descended from the 10 elites besides Mercedes and Yuritsa on their mother's side. Most of the descendants are Alliance or Vargas nobility. I wonder... See, I just don't know how, like... there's a lot of Indec... There's a lot of, like... I know... Bernadetta's Saint Indec. Hubert's McQueel. Lynn is Cephlene. Ferdy's Keyhole. I don't know. Does Casper have a crest? I can't remember. Dorothea has no crest. She's common. I'm missing other people. I'm sure of it. Petra is from Brigid. And then Edelgard's got, yeah, Casper has no crest. And Edelgard has the, Sarah's crest, right? The flame crest? So, it's really weird, isn't it? That's a cool observation. How's it going, Ewan? Good to see you. I hope that you're well. We're fighting against a big old dragon. Look, look at that. Look at this big old dragon. You can get in there and maybe see the... Oh, I can't see his crest, actually. Who is left for us to do some attacking on? Oh, I'll blast this guy with magic, I think. Please hit. Goodness.
A nobleman does his duty.
It's going. Oh, that doesn't sound great. I'm sorry to hear that it's only just going. We're gonna probably want as many folks in here as possible. Let me see if I can dance for her and get her up here. Oh my lord, Hilda. Taking for dang ever. Let's see what we can do. Oh, I like that. Don't like that, don't like that. No combat art is the way to go. I don't remember what Eviscerate does. Calculates damage using the lower of either the foe's defense or resistance. Fascinating. Monster Crusher hypothetically would do a lot of great damage. But it's better to just punch, I guess. Good punch is going. Now, what Raphael is using right now is a like a crest item from someone who wasn't one of the 10 elites. It's the Vajra Mushti, which I think is probably from Kupala, which borders Fodlan and Almyra. I'm sorry that your brain is having an off day, Ewan. Hopefully you can like plug in and return here. We got some Flayn and McQueel art? What? Now we have the Flayn dialogue. Okay. Dang it, more dangies. Dang it! I'm sick of these dragons! Sick of it. Alright, let me see this art.
If you're going to flee, now's your chance. If you're not going to flee, then I shall take your life as payment. Oh, you've not changed one bit, Settler.
Care to find my brother. Oh, since when have you had a brother? That's really good. Flayn is trying very hard to keep her secret identity. This damn dragon's gonna have to chase me over here. I'm sick of fighting these damn dragons. I need us to get in this dang fight. All these dragons showing up before Dragon Quest 11, right? It's not your time yet, Dargans. You know, maybe I should heal Lorenz. Let me see how much damage this dude's gonna do, Lorenz. All of it. Hey, do you have 44 HP normally? Okay, you do. So let me just physic him so he doesn't die from this.
Appreciate it.
I'm sick of these daggum Dargans. My mother heckin' plane of existence. Oh boy, wowie. Jeez. That's a lot of damage there. So we're gonna have to just kind of chip this away, I think, without killing people. Kupal is located in the mountains near Fodlan's throat, but is in Edmund territory in the elements. Okay. Interesting. So that would be like really close to here. We had to cross Edmund's territory to get here. Let me hit those Samhain arrows, which also inflicts poison damage.
Don't underestimate us.
Cool damage. Everyone loved it. I mean, it's something.
You have our support.
You're gonna have to do something.
Let's turn the tables.
We're kind of good HP wise, and also I like that Flayn's still got a fortify left just in case. She's got a few fortifies if I'm not mistaken. So that'll do 39, or I can just take him out. Yeah, I'm okay with just using the regular attack here. Oh, and a crit too! It guarded. It miracled and guarded. That's so rough, dude. I can't believe that happens. I should have known. That's so rough. The last person who gambits, by the way, takes the target, so I have to be super careful with this. It can't be Claude, because if Claude dies, this whole mission ends, and I don't want that to happen. So the last person to gambit might be like Raphael. What Gambino do you have? So you can do 15 damage, or hear me out. What if we never mind? Gambit it is.
Let us help.
This should work.
Look at him, he's got the O-chain shield. So cute. He looks great with it. Alright. So let me just see how much we would do. That's a lot. Oh, we would do a lot. we'd have a lot done to us. So I think we can start off maybe... Oh boy. What's your Gambit? How much does it do? That's a good chunk of damage. You know, I might have Raphael Gambit now.
Let's get moving.
By the way, I feel like Raphael looks so cool with his Vajra Mushti and this outfit. Look at that combo. It's like it was made for him. Such a cool outfit. It's like super spiky and it's got all the cool yellow stuff. Okay, let's finish this. That's not gonna finish this though. Use the fail knot. Oh, that seems kind of rude. We did the blast. He did the monster blast. The monster blast. The butler raid rules. And the crest of Saros! Oh, that's super funny. You won't go help Saros? Well, let me just get this crest to perk now. I've got her shield, by the way. Pretty cool, huh?
The weak
Neat.
fall, the strong live.
You know, I just kind of noticed that all of these pseudo-legendary items, not the glowing red ones like the fail knots, but the Saros shield, Saint Index weapon, the Spear of Assault, the O-Chain shield, the Sethlene wand, they're all directly tied to the Saints. I didn't think about that till now, but like anybody can wield them and it won't hurt you to wield them. You just won't get the benefit unless you also have that crest, but you can still use it. That's why Leonie wanted the Inexhaustible Bow, because she can use it without having a crest, and it's a legendary weapon. Huh. Anyway, give me a treasure.
It stopped moving. Is it dead?
No, it's consuming flame with its wing. Interesting. Hey, Zalvaris.
No. It seems it's just sleeping.
Did we knock it out, like, immediately? Like, is it now in 100 years sleeping?
I thought we were supposed to be given the treasure, but... forget it. I'll just have a look around there. What about this thing? Huh. I'll think about it later.
Interesting. Claude, of course, should be the MVP for that one. It is his paralog and stuff. What do I get? So cool. What do I get? Oh, I didn't even look to see what the optimal clear conditions of this are. Did I do... Am I going to have to redo this again and, like, kill all the thieves or something myself in order to max out, like, best conditions or something? Because in order to get the O-Chain shield from Ferdinand's paralog, you have to save all 4 towns. If you don't get the shield. I'm cool? Okay, good. Glad to hear it, Alex. Because that would have been really rough to have to go through again.
Thanks for all your hard work, Teach. Sorry for dragging you along with me.
No worries, it's fun.
I
I've
had
seen
no
another cool
idea it would turn
dragon.
into a fight. But hey, at least we got some treasure out of it. I'll leave this in your capable hands. Do with it as you will.
What's this cool treasure? Why don't we share it?
How would we do that?
I just realized that we showed up at this dude's house wearing Saris's dress. Wearing Sothis' dress, stinking of Sothis, and wielding the Sword of the Creator. So funny. So disrespectful.
More importantly, I didn't go there looking for treasure.
Huh.
Not really. Legends about the saints abound. It's hard to tell fact from fiction.
I'm having a great Friday so far, Harmless Iterator.
I like to confirm whatever I can with my own eyes to find the truth in those legends.
I mean, we got to see a dragon up close firsthand. That was pretty dope. So what'd you find out, Claude?
Not a thing.
Really? You weren't like 5 feet away from Sedith and Flame, and you didn't hear that?
We didn't find anything concrete to prove that Saint Macuil had been there. We can't say for certain that the treasure we found was Macuil's either. I do wish we could have spoken to that wind caller a bit more.
Maybe the dragon was Saint Macuil.
Unlikely. Macuil lived thousands of years ago.
There's no way he's not picking this up. This dude's been reading nonstop about the saints since I died and came back. There's no way.
And I've never heard anything about the saints being monsters like that. Wait a minute. Could the Wind Caller have anything to do with the Immaculate One? The Immaculate One is a monster sent by the goddess. Could the Wind Caller be...
It's so wild how close you are and how far away you are.
Where was it that I heard that stuff about them having been sent by the goddess?
I don't know.
Maybe I'm too tired. My head is heavy. I can't think straight anymore.
You gotta bandage your head up a little more.
Let's call it a day for now. I've got plenty of time to think
Put it
this
in a
over.
hammock. Yeah, we have decades to think about this. The Sword of Belgada sounds so dope, but why did they give a sword to him? I don't think he saw Rhea transform into the Immaculate One. I think, like, he was inside the castle. Rhea's like, peace out. I'm going to turn into a dragon. Get away from here, Byleth. Turns into the dragon. Then Claude and Dimitri rush outside to help defend the monastery. And they see a dragon flying over. So they're like, is that the Immaculate One? So I don't think he ever saw her transform. The only person who sees her transform is 1 us and 2 Edelgard if you're playing Crimson Flower. And everybody else that was in the tomb with you in Edelgard. You give this to Claude. While we know it's Macule because video game, what's a concrete proof at this point that it's not just another monster from another region? I mean, Claude got this close to seeing that it was a crest between its horns and seeing that it was Macule's crest. But yeah. After all, it's possible it's another monster from one of the other regions of the planet. Yeah, and that's, I guess, why maybe Claude wants to, like, go searching for stuff, because there could be other cool big monsters. Very rude uncle monsters out there. Tell me about this. What? This has got the crest of Regan! Why would this... What? That makes no sense. Well, Macule's item, I think... might be for Hubert. It might be like a Hubert drop or something. Whatever his crest item is, I forget. That's odd. It's a sword that restores HP return. Well, I'm not gonna give him that. Am I gonna have to pop on the Regan crest so I can use this cool dope sword? Put this torch in the trash.
Thank you so much.
Possibly because of the Lord class? Like, can he wield swords? I'll see.
I am grateful. I have gratitude.
Either that, or I think I might have the crest of Regan on somebody else. I can always just throw it around somewhere.
Thanks so much.
I could also give it to, like, Lysithea or
I thank you.
Marianne. But they have enough swords. I gave Lysithea Thunderbrand, and Marianne has the Bluthkang, so we're kind of cool there. Okay, well, since he did so well, Owl House leaders are good at swords, but, like, he's not got the... It's gonna take so long for me to beef up his wielding of it, is the thing. He's not got a point into sword. I would rather give this to me and also take the Regan crest than to start working up swords for him. Had I known he was going to get this cool sword, that would be great, but... Lysithea and Marianne are my only 2 swords. And me. That's it. Everyone else is either bow, which is Iggy and Leonie. Punch is Raphael. Axe is Raphael. This dude, and Cyril. Cyril's also bow. We really don't have a lot of sword users, but I mean, we have 3 sword users, but I kind of don't need more swords. I'm cool on swords. You've been thinking about this a lot, but we're used to everything in a story connecting because stories connect elements that they present. But if you're not in a story, if you're a character unaware that you're in a story, the connections aren't always there. Like Sedith, not knowing about Yuritsa. I feel like Sedith is like hungering for this information. And like Manuela was stabbed in Yuritsa's room. I feel like that should be a definitive, but you know, it's just me. You can make any character, any class, but swords don't mesh well with Claude's usual build. Exactly, Zalvarius. I think I'm just gonna take this cool sword. I'll use it for Byleth. I'll stop using my other pointy boy, my killing edge or whatever. I just don't want to like pivot to something completely different now. I'd rather not. Instead, I'll just keep putting stuff into Axe. Hey, David. Good to see you. Lysithia's turn. One of my sword gals. I'm gonna give her some points. Into sword. How about 2 into sword? And we'll do 2 into faith. Marianne. We'll get sword, I guess. All into sword. Yeah, all into sword. You tried turning Claude into a swordsman at first, but the game fought against you. It's so odd that the Regan melee weapon is a sword rather than an axe. It really should be an axe. I also don't know why the Gloucester weapon is an axe instead. But maybe it's kind of like it's not like predetermined or predestined what your grandson's grandson's going to be good at using, I suppose. You know? Maybe it's just showing that the people who initially wielded it might have been sword-type Pokemon, but maybe you aren't a sword-type Pokemon. Let's see, who needs training? Cyril could use some work. Cyril's so good. It's so funny that he's so good, and like he's kind of wallowing here at B ranks. But he's going to be using that inexhaustible bow. So wait, why do I have you? Oh, so you can become a War Master. That's right, or a Wyvern Lord or whatever. I know you keep focusing on bow though. My precious boy.
Oh.
Did Leonie hit A rank? I don't think she did. I don't know if she will. Let's get Fellaine some points as well. We can work on like faith. I'll put 2 into reason. And then 2 into faith. Sadith can get some work. I think I'm trying to get him up to A, and then like he needs a C in flying, so he's good. So we're just focusing on axe, I think.
That was enlightening.
It's very interesting that I feel like Sedith's relationship with McQueel is very different than his relationship with Indek. I feel like his relationship with Indek is like so very brotherly, and then McQueel feels like, you know, they cut family ties or something. That's why I would love to get a prequel to this game and like play as the Saints and see what really went down. But I guess it also leaves room for the imagination, which is nice too. I guess I'll train like Shamir. She gets on the ground a lot because she has a lot of people to level. Although, I am gonna need to have Catherine and Sedith hang out more. So let's get her to like S rank sword stuff. Sword crit plus 10. That'll be useful eventually. Oh my gosh, are those Flayn and Sedith emotes? Those are great. I can't believe it's already 7 p.m. She's got a fish. Nice. The fish. And the little setup saying no. That's adorable. That's really precious. What else could we have her focus on? I suppose just all into sword. Why not? Okay, that's cool. Good to go. Begin training.
Professor.
Imagine a prequel where the Avatar character you play as is Sedith's wife and she's actually a huge badass. That would be pretty great. But then, you know she's gotta die. The reason why I know she's a badass is that Flayn says that her mom was a lot like Judith. So, that doesn't surprise me. I feel like Sedith needs somebody who's a bit more rambunctious. Maybe gives him some crap that he has to like reel in as his partner. Do whatever you want, Caspar. See if I care. You're not seeing combat anytime soon, buddy. There's more to the Catherine set of support. I'm gonna get that ending for sure. There's like, I think an A rank left for them, and then I gotta get their marriage. The main character of the prequel will be green-haired Judith. They will sell so many copies of that game if they make the protagonist of the next one hot and have a personality. Please, a personality would be really nice. Don't you think? Like a real firebrand, you know? They can marry. Yeah, they can
Within my
marry.
grasp.
I'm so jazzed to see what this is about.
I think I got it.
Yeah, Pan, the strategist that like kind of receded into obscurity.
Of course.
A real firebrand or thunderbrand. True. Protagonist with a personality? I refuse to believe that other Fire Emblem games had protagonists that didn't have personalities.
Appreciate it.
Tell me that they did. Like, isn't like, I don't know, Ike or Marth, don't they have personalities? Maybe? I don't know. I've never played those games. I shouldn't speak, but like, I feel like they probably had some personalities mixed in there. Petra's 2 levels away from being useful. Oh my goodness. Wish I could power level her. Give us more video games you play as a character with set personality, right? That's what I kind of want. Like, I'm cool with the blank slate characters, kind of, but I really would like a character who is a little more spicy. Maybe not an emo character, but somebody who's kind of fiery would be nice. Let's feed some kids, but let me, I think I should take a little break and grab my meds because it's 7 p.m. Might also grab a tiny snack. I'm not sure. I'm not really hungry, but if I don't eat now, I'll need to eat later, so. You'll even forgive mute slate protagonists like Joker from Persona 5. Really? At least Joker's got, like, a funny option every time I talk. Sometimes Byleth has funny options, but, like, I feel like Joker's kind of along the same lines as Byleth, honestly. I don't really see that much of a difference between the two of them. I know Joker's supposed to be, like, really rambunctious as a trickster, but I got the same exact personality for Byleth, pretty much. You need a bit of personality, like a little bit, like the Shaka thing. The one option you can do, like, how was your vacation, Shaka? You think he's got a little more personality than Byleth? Let's drill down on that as I take a little break. I would love to hear the personality of Joker. Because I feel like Byleth, in the same way that Joker is up against Shido, Byleth is kind of up against the dudes, the people who killed her dad. She has her own, like, I'm big, sad, and angry moment. She does cry, and she does get angry, and it's like, I'm vengeance now. But then it, like, recedes back into time to go feed the kids and return the lost items and make sure that Zenith and Catherine get married, you know? It's just not very prominent. I feel like if it's a scale of 1 to 10 for, like, prominent protagonist personalities, or the PPP scale, which we'll call it now, Violet is, like, at a 3 out of 10, and maybe Joker's at a 4. Possibly. Alright, I want your essays about the personality of blank slate protagonists on my desk in 15 minutes. That means I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get some food and take my meds. And I'll be here in chat. So before the break, I asked about protagonists and stuff. So Joker has a little bit of sass. An example that would be when he tried to escape the casino in the first animated scene in Persona 5. He's like, see ya. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, I think he's supposed to read as having personality. Like, I think he's supposed to read as, like, Aunt Devious. But, I think his personality is really, like, what you dictate. Because his personality could be a good boy who, like, studies and stuff all the time. Or you can hang out with Ryuji all the time. Or you could, like, water plants on top of the school roof with your whole day. Like, there's so much stuff that's, like, so not bad boy about the Joker. That it really is, I think, dictated by what you do in the game. The Joker, while you're giving some flexibility on how you respond to events, he's still like, I'll tag along with my boyfriend Ryuji when we hire a not safe for work maid service. Or he'll throw him in some flair, yeah. Yeah, he did break out of the window in a dramatic way, and the Oracle even called him a show-off in a playful manner, yeah. I think that first scene is supposed to, like, set your expectations for his personality, and then, like, I just wonder how much of that is smoke and mirrors, and how much of it is like things you do that are sassy. I feel like games that are more like personality forward, like I hate to reference Night in the Woods again, but like I feel like Night in the Woods, May's personality is so freaking strong and it's unavoidable, and she does things that you would never do, and you're just like, May, you're ruining my life and your life. Can you stop? Please don't barf on yourself. And then she just goes ahead and rags on her ex and barfs on herself. So maybe that would dissuade people from putting 100 hours into a game. Maybe it's better to deal with an indie game that's like 10, 20 hours or something and not like 100, 150, 200 hours. With the Joker, you feel like you're role-playing his character if he asks you for advice on things. Byleth, you feel like is more directly a self-insert. I would agree with that. That feels about right, Alex. And Alfredo, Byleth is actually quiet and ahistorical, unlike other blank slate protagonists of the Joker. Okay. Joker's not considered by other characters to be like quiet, I think you mean. And he's considered to have a history before the game. That's right. Yeah. It's just unstated. That's what you mean by ahistorical. Okay, gotcha. Byleth takes these characteristics of a blank slate protagonist and incorporates them into their character, making them more of a blank slate. Yeah, it's like we don't know when we were born. We don't know how old we are. We don't know anything about ourselves. And it's like, that's mysterious, I suppose. Let me see. You feel that being a blank slate affects Byleth by giving them a way to rebel against their status as an empty vessel? That's why it's impactful with the Crimson Flower ending. Yeah, yeah. Whereas Byleth kind of, in like the Silver Snow and Blue Lions endings, at least in like, so in Blue Lions you become the Archbishop, which is weird. So wild. Because you know Rhea's gonna take that back from you at some point. She just is like, I'm gonna go chill for a while, I'll be back. At some point she's gonna be like, alright, take it. I'm taking it from you now. And you're like, what? And she's like, the crown. It's mine. I'm back. This is my church. And you were nothing but a failed thing, so you're probably gonna die, and I'm gonna take that rock out of you and put another one of my weird experiments. Whereas Silver Snow, with the death of Rhea, you just become God King of Fodlan for a bit. That's cool. But it still feels like that's not really your will. It's kind of something that other people are putting you in. Like, you're a teacher here. You're forced in that position. Then you become, like, the Archbishop. You're forced in that position. Then you become God King. You're forced in that position. I feel like the only thing that's, like, Crimson Flower might be the most agency Byleth actually gets. You know? You used to have one of those sticky... Oh, you have one of those sticky fly strips hanging near your window. You just bumped your head into it. Oh, rip. There goes that side of hair, huh? If there's going to be a self-insert situation, you kind of get it. But then don't give them in-game relatives and make them look a very specific way and have a very specific backstory. That's in itself, it's a character. And then they're just kind of mute. Like, you've never felt self-inserted into a Zelda game. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like it's like a silent protagonist rather than a self-insert. Like, you're not Link. You're not the hero of time. You're just watching this little silly man do his thing, you know? Byleth becoming the Archbishop is so weird as an ending, because the game shows that Rhea is absolutely miserable at being Archbishop. She didn't even have time for tea until the DLC. Really? Wow, you couldn't take Rhea to tea until the DLC came out? That's really funny. Because there's a quest where she asks you for, like, to take her to tea or something. 40K's Emperor of Mankind was also forced to be God King against his will too. Yeah, how'd that turn out, Manny? World of Warcraft has self-insert waifu problem going on with a couple of the characters. You have nothing against Byleth, but you do think the game would have been improved if we ran around as Edelgard, Claude, or Dimitri instead of Byleth. And instead of being their teachers, they were tutors to their class, so the gameplay remains the same for the most part. I mean, I feel like you'd have to get rid of Byleth. I feel like they give Byleth so much juice that it would be weird for them to be peripheral, you know? I think you either cut Byleth and make it just about Dimitri, Claude, and Edelgard, or you have Byleth the protagonist. Because she just gets so much juice, so much stuff. But yeah, I could definitely see a game in which you play as like the 3 house leaders. It would just be weird from a management. I think it would be a completely different game though, because from a management aspect of things, you can't do that in Blue Lions. For like 6 months, Dimitri is smelly and doesn't want to talk to anybody. He's not going to tell them, okay, you two eat together. You know? You'd have to have like a second protagonist, I guess. You'd have to control like Felix or, God forbid, Gilbert for the first half of Blue Lions Azure Moon. And then have them delegate who eats with who. Like the social management stuff would just be undoable, just like completely untenable in like Azure Moon for a good chunk of the game. But I do agree that it feels kind of artificial when Byleth holds Dimitri's hands and he's like, your hands are so warm, I'll stop being smelly for now and not ride off into the night after Rodriguez died. You know, it feels like artifice there, but I also understand why it has to happen. So for this God King thing in 40k, 1,000 people have to be sacrificed to maintain his pseudo-life so people can travel through space fast. And that's how it turned into the Grimdark feature where there's only war. Oh. Man, that's wild. Goodness. Blue Lions route would be hygiene management. It'd be like, help Dimitri clean his wounds because you won't do it for him. It'd be like one of those like mobile games where you're like washing a horse until the horse is clean, and then you give the horse pretty bows and stuff, but the horse is instead Dimitri. Yeah. That would be that game. They'd have to change a lot to make this game function that way, so I can see why they had it function this way. Then you really can have your little sampler platter of like, well, this time I want to hang out with Dimitri, this time I want to hang out with Edelgard, this time I want to hang out with Claude. And still do the management aspect of it instead of letting it fall to the wayside. Because, like, the lords are kind of busy. Dimitri's busy being smelly, Edelgard's busy, like, killing people, and Claude is busy, like, reading books and stuff all the time. So, like, they would be pretty bad at... Despite being leaders, they're kind of bad at management. They're good at invigorating troops, kind of bad at getting out of business, making the kids do things. So. I've just seen ads for those kind of mobile games fun. I'd have to ask my brother about horse washing games. He might have played some of those. Felix becoming the protagonist for Azure Moon would have been good. And imagine instead of Byleth helping Dimitri through his drama and the hand-holding scene, it's like Felix who helps him after Felix's dad dies, right? That would be so much growth. And then Genpo would be so happy, right? That would be like end goals for Genpo. We think that T tutorial is gifting Ferdinand's extra set of tea to Lorenz. That is that quest, but early on, Rhea does ask you to take her to tea, and it takes up one chunk of your time. So maybe that was an update thing. If only Genpo was here so you could tell him your ideas. Hopefully he watches the VOD for this. I think he would really enjoy that. We need to rewrite this game for Genpo. Alright, I'm gonna stop faffing about and feed the kids. Not that talking about this is faffing about, but like me deciding who's gonna eat with who is faffing about, absolutely. Claude's a notebook game. Now that's, and as we've seen,
my absolute favorite.
That's 100% my game, for sure. I mean, this route is got my name written all over it, definitely. Edelgard's game would be like a civilization thing. Play Civ as Gandhi. Yeah, with the negative points overflow, so that Gandhi becomes the War Master. And Dimitri would just be Hygiene Simulator for the first half, and then like, I'm sorry that your dad died for the second half. but I fight for my friends in anime now.
I'd rather eat alone in my room.
No, eat with your husband. Eat with your hubby. Frustratingly, the Fire Emblem Three Houses wiki page on all the quests is missing the quest. Okay, I can tell you exactly what that quest's name is. That ain't it. That ain't it. That ain't it. That ain't it. Sorry, hold on. Whoa, wait a minute. The hell is this quest? No. No. Informal introductions. Just kidding, that's not it. Where the fuck are those quests? That is not it. That is not it. That's also not it. This is the Ferdinand Lorenz thing. This is the pick a dancer. It doesn't show up on my list. What? Wait, no, let's give the kids weed. I know Adventures in Woodcarving isn't it. Man. It's not showing up on my list, I don't think. Now, I'm looking entirely at... There it is. Esteemed Company is the name of the quest. It shows up... These are all DLC quests down here. Esteemed Company is the name of the quest. It's wonderful to spend time with someone dear to me. It reminds me of the days long since past. Should you wish to share tea again, I would gladly accept. So it was definitely DLC added. That's pretty wild. Eat with your husband or no dessert. She's just gonna take... She's like, fine, but can I eat my dessert back in my bedroom? So we've got a few Albanian berries. How delightful. Should have Claude and Petra. Yeah, they can't eat together. Dang it. Do I need any other support? Oh, have I gotten any other supports? Let's see. We are not watching Claude Ingrid. I do still need Claude Flame. I've gotten every Raphael quest that matters. I need Lorenz, Dorothea, and Claude Flame. Let's focus on those. So Claudius and Flame, they can eat this and enjoy it. How nice.
This is nearly as delicious as Mother's cooking.
That smell, it's amazing.
Man, Claude's style just shows everybody up. Everyone looks like a dingus next to Claude. Looks so cool. As an alternative scenario, you can imagine this game where you don't play as the house leader, but it's Ferdinand, because Hubert knows too much, Dedu and Felix and Hilda as the protagonists instead. Maybe, but like, how would you pick that? Gosh, it would be really weird. Blue Lions makes this whole thing weird. Because Dedu going away for the time skip, it would make things so wild. You also have to like give it to this game. Byleth feels like a protagonist because she's so strong, you know? Whereas, how much buffing would you have to do for Ferdinand, Dedu, and Felix, and then also Hilda, for them to feel good to play as the lead character, you know? I think the way they did this is probably the easiest way. Apparently, the quest was added as a 1.20 DLC update that was given to base game players. That's true because I did this on my Blue Lions run before the DLC. So that makes some sense. So we want to get Lorenz play as. Sorry, we're gonna get Lorenz and Dorothea to eat, even though she hates fish. Oh, she doesn't hate this fish that much. That's great. My goodness. Give the kids weed. There is just a quest where you give them medicinal herbs to make them chill out. Please, is that a frickin' A? You're killing me. Claude, for you. Damn it. To make him go to church. Let's make him go to church. Let's make Claude and Flane sing in church. Why don't we? So. Oh. Wait, what? Did I miss Claude entirely? Oh, there you are. You just don't like it.
It is so much fun to sing with others.
She's having such a blast.
There's someone who's slightly off. Oh well, that adds some color, I suppose.
That's cute. Okay, is that a Flame support? Bingo Zingo. I have to save right now. Because I don't want him ending up with Flame. So, we're gonna watch this and then reset. And then I'm done getting supports for Claude. He never has to eat again. Except for with Petra. He's only eating with Petra from here on out. Let's watch the Claude Flame support. Do you think he's gonna crack the code? Does he have it? Does he know?
I have told you already. I am quite all right.
Intrigue. Sedith is intervening because Claude's getting too close.
You say that, but
I do not care what you have to say. I could not bear to stand here and do nothing.
This is very different, having another character in 2 character supports.
Flane?
Hey there, Flane. Looks like Sedith is as overprotective as ever.
Eavesdropping, were you? Well, you are spot on. I do wish you would leave me be and learn to trust me.
Listen, Flane. Before I take a stab at your true identity, there's something I want to ask.
And what is that?
Sedith is your father.
Wow.
Isn't he?
Pardon me?
You figured it out. You were there on the paralogue, though, Claude. You should have remembered this from before the war, but okay, it's been 5 years.
I've been thinking about this for a while, and my latest theory doesn't make sense
So
otherwise.
he knows that she's Sethlene then. But I guarantee you by the end of this support, he's not going to say, you're Sethlene. He's going to be like, nope, I don't need any more confirmation.
That overprotective attitude of his, it seems like more than just sibling concern. More like a father protecting his
This
own
is definitely reaching, though. This feels like some Phoenix Wright level reaching for things, you know?
How can you be so sure? Hilda's brother and Raphael are quite similar, are they not?
They're both pretty clingy, sure, but even they are willing to let their sisters live their own lives. Whereas Sedith, there's something more at play there. An entirely different dynamic.
Hey, T-Mac, thank you so much for rating. I appreciate that. How was your show today? What were you playing? Welcome in. Ooh, this is big spoiler territory. If if you're playing Fire Emblem Three Houses, Claude is trying to crack the code on who Flane is. The Metal Gear sound fits so well with Claude's line. Did it? Nice. Good timing. I hope you're having a good stream. Oh, Little Nightmares. Are you liking that?
I imagine that is because
Even taking into account your special blood and the people targeting you because of it. I feel like Sedith has devoted his whole being to you, like only a father would.
Squeakrits revealed?
Have you confronted my brother with your theory?
Yes, and he punched me.
As if he'd tell me anything, even if I did. Though maybe if I tried to trick a reaction out of him.
What if he says something like, hey, I'm gonna go take your daughter out for dinner. Is that cool? I'll be back by 8. And he's like, you will do no such thing. Also, she's not my daughter.
I could try calling out, Daddy, from behind him when he least expects it.
Please don't. Hey, please. No, please don't call Sedith daddy. That's maybe the weirdest place to take this.
I could try calling out Daddy from behind him when he least expects it. Nah, it'd probably kill me if I tried that. Not a good idea.
You would have the spirit of us all in you, one way or another, metaphorically or otherwise. Nightmares is super good so far. I hope you're enjoying that. Do you get seasick at all? I got a little seasick playing that game, but it was still super fun. I have a lot of concerns. I do think the daddy line is very good and funny, though. If literally anyone called out daddy from behind you, you turn around. Anybody would do that, right? You'd be like, what's going on over there? It wouldn't be like, I am also a father. You know?
That sounds most entertaining. I would love to see you give it a try.
Also, so he hasn't really, has he not sussed out like maybe how old Sedith is and like the kind of words Flayn would use to talk to Sedith? Because I don't think she's ever said daddy in her life. She's a father kind of gal. Or maybe papa. Oh, good. You haven't had seasickness from it, but you have had a lot of jump scares. Yeah, that game got me many times, T-Mac. But I hope that you're into the scares. It was very nerve-wracking. Someone shouted pizza, you turn around? Yeah, right?
Perhaps you could request
Father, please grant me your daughter's hand in marriage.
Oh, I can feel my face turning red.
Hey now, don't joke about that. That's something that should be done properly.
That's
when the
a
right time comes.
Wow. She really put that out there. Like, I really want to marry you right now. And he's like, hey, whoa, hey now. Who said anything about that?
Do you mean to say that the right time will come eventually then?
You'll have your whole life to figure out who she is, but that's not gonna happen because I'm making you marry Petra.
Well, you never know what the future holds. But forget that for now. I want to talk about...
As though this were something easily shelved. This topic holds far more appeal than that of identities, if you ask me.
Yeah, she's like, do you like me though? Like, forget who I am. Do you like me though? And he's like, I like the mystery of you. This is how it ends? But also, no, they didn't. They did not achieve an A+ rank. Because I can't let it happen. That's for a cursed save file. On my save file, he's not getting an A+ rank with Flayn or Ingrid because Petra has to marry him. I will not let anything get in the way of that. Then they got married and had bird children. Yeah, I wonder how that's gonna work. How do people get all these? How do people even get the saint's blood in them? It's wild. Because, like, Sedith had one kid, and she's got a crest. And she's not had any kids. So how are people ending up with it? This is still a big old question on my mind. How are people still ending up with, like, saint blood? Like, why does Ferdinand have Keyhole's crest? Why does Lynn have Sethleen's crest? Why? This video game will tell me in time. I'm sure of it. I have to read Claude and Flayn's ending together. I'm assuming it's on their wedding day, Sedith killed Claude and said, that's what you get for calling me daddy. I'm assuming that's what happens. I refuse to believe otherwise. I want something that Leonie and Shamir can have. So let's see. Maybe some cabbage? No. Maybe some sauté? Okay, not a fan of fish, huh? How about spicy stuff? No. How about sweet and salty stuff? Where the hell is Shamir? There you are, Shamir. Eat with Leonie. Just pay the fortune teller 500,000 renown, my firstborn child, and I can guarantee them to marry. I want to do this.
I like seeing a table full of my favorite dishes.
As using the game's inherent mechanics as much as possible before I have to lean on the fortune teller.
That looks delicious.
Maybe
Gotta
there's
forgive
random
me.
rare
I've just got to
mutations?
indulge.
Possibly not. Maybe. Place your bets now. In the timeline of Claude marries Flayn, would Claude go to Sedith and say, your daughter calls me daddy too? No. That's criminal. I don't know about that. Ryan, when'd you sneak in? Was that when we were talking about daddy stuff? It's good to see you. I'm happy to see you, Ryan. 100 subs gifted out. You know what? It's deserving of a little song. Okay, now I have to think of a song that's good for 100 subs. That's something. Take on Me, as if I know how to play that. You got that song, though. And you did hear all the Earthbound channel sounds? I'm glad. Very glad to hear that. That's your own unique song. Oh, you dig them. Gotcha. Yeah, Flame calls Sedith father. Yeah, I've never heard her say dad or daddy or anything of that, like... I do want to see Barbie and Ken eventually get more support, so let's see how they're doing relationship-wise. So we still need to max out Sedith and Hilda. We can do that on the battlefield, though. I think I should spend most of my time feeding Hilda with Ferdy or Caspar. So let's have Barbie and Ken eat first. There we go. Fisherman's Bounty is going to be so easy for that. Thank you again, Ryan. How are you doing? How was your,
Yummy.
I hope your weekend's off to a good start. Mine is off to a fantastic start so far. I did a whole bunch of cleaning today, and I'm also playing this game, so I could not be happier. Who else needs to do some eating? I think Lorenz is... Oh, Lorenz and Dorothea. That's right. Although I might have fed them already? Seems like I did. So, Sedith and Catherine. It's so funny to me, these two. Some stuff has happened. You've been better, but nothing dramatic. Do you think you'll be able to get through it, Ryan?
Eating food always fires me up.
Sorry, I cut her line there. That was really awkward. Do you think you're gonna get through it there, Ryan? Hopefully it's not too rough. I'm happy to have you here, of course. Hope it's not endangering, like, where you're at. You know? Or your livelihood. Who else do we feed today? I think Iggy and Mercedes might be... Let me check out our roster. Let's see how the pairings are going. Yeah! Wow! Claude is already at the top with Petra. That's something I'm still going to try to maintain from here on out by having them do their flying practice together, because Claude's going to keep interacting with Lysithea and Leonie and all the other ladies and stuff. But good to see that he's already with his pairing. Now this is tough. Lorenz and Manuela have to happen. Gotta get that. Flame is not even top 3. Well, she didn't get her S+ rank, so she's capped below all these other people who got their bonus points. I want to see it. I gotta see the ending just to see how bad it was. Like, honestly, I watched the S rank for Ash, and I was just like, this is so weird. This feels so strange, because he's, like, such an absolute baby son, that it was, like, so weird having him be like, oh, I love you too. I'm like, as a mom, right? Right? Like, as a mom, though, right? Oh, man. Bernadetta Kirsten. What a good name. That's a cute name. Good. He's at max with Mercedes. Gotta get those Cyril Lysithea points up, because she cannot end up with Claude. He picks first, and I don't know if he prioritizes like Petra or something, but gotta get those Cyril points up. Okay. Marianne and Hilda. Hilda and Marianne. Perfect. Shamir doesn't even register as top 3. She's not A ranked yet, so that makes sense. But we're gonna have to really get those lesbian numbers up. She enjoys gardening. That's nice. Okay. Who are you with? Flame. Freaking A. I'm gonna have to have them eat together. I don't even think they have a B rank yet. And Lynn, I'm gonna have to really focus on. I didn't know Catherine was up there for him. Gotta get the gays together, Caspar and Ash. Bernie's tops with Raphael. It's great. Dorothea's got to be up there with Yuri. We're going to have to still work on that. They don't have an A rank yet, though. Good. Claude and Petra. Felix and Ingrid, that's fine. Ash and Caspar, that's good. Mercy and Iggy, that's good. Annette and Claude. I did watch their like A rank, so Claude prioritizes Petra over any golden deer. Amazing! It's great news. We have to get the numbers up for Annette and Lynn. And Felix and Ingrid, apparently. Catherine doesn't even register. That's so horrific. Ferdinand's not even registering. That's bad. At least we got Lorenz Manuel on lockdown. Sadith is not even there for Catherine. Oh, it's so much work. But at least Cyril, Lysithea looking good. Okay. It looks like we have to work on a lot of pairings, but we can definitely do Lynn and Annette. I don't remember if that was one of the ones that I said, like, this needs work, but I'm just going to keep shoring up these things. You still think Annette is best, girl.
This is my favorite.
She's so precious. I love her so
you
much.
Went out of your way to pick it, Professor.
She's like the sugary sweetest girl, I have to say. She's like super duper sweet. And a little spunky. So like she's super lovable. But I have to say for me, Mercedes is just so wonderful and funny.
Ooh,
and
love this
insightful.
stuff. Did you know that?
Like Annette you'd want to hang out with all the time. But I feel like Annette, like, she would get tired of socializing after a while because she's always putting out her all. But like Mercedes, I feel like you could hang out with Mercedes all day and drink tea and just hear like some amazing gossip and some great insight. So, Yuri Dorothea is the pairing that we're working on, but Dorothea already ate. We could get Ingrid and Felix to eat. I think they might be on lock though, I'm not sure. But Ash Caspar needs work, doesn't it? Let's see what Caspar and Ash could eat. Maybe nothing together. This is fine. I'm sure I can feed him some sauteed eggs or whatever. Welcome back, Snake. You drove through a tornado, you think? Jesus.
Say, Ash, you can really
Hi,
put your
Anubis.
food
Good to
away.
see you. How goes Matchmaking Simulator 3 Kingdoms? Incredibly well. Most of our pairings are doing all right. But some of them are going astray. So I've got a lot of work to do with the making of the relationships. There's a lot more work to do. Was Iggy and Mercedes kind of locked down? I can't remember. I should go through this on like Tuesday. That would be a nice thing to do after I turn my brain off. Or maybe even tomorrow night. Because I think I might take tomorrow off, by the way. I know I said this at the top of the stream, but I wanted to say it again because I don't know. I think I might take tomorrow off because I want to clean my dad's office. And I know that's going to take a lot of energy out of me. And I'm probably going to be working on that for several hours. I'd also like to sleep in tomorrow because I've been sleeping like trash. But primarily I want to focus on my dad's office. So maybe tomorrow I'll also like write down how much work I need to put into each couple. I did that for one of our previous runs. You wouldn't believe. It's like I've got some real stuff going on in here. Yeah, this is really good. I have like a sheet that has like dots next to everybody's name. I know I did this before, so let's see. This has also been when I was playing Nier. Wow. At the start of Nier, though, because I have some notes in here from, the start of the Replicant, I should say, because I have some notes from the Forest of Myth. But I had this whole, like, thing about what relationships had to be checked off and, like, what pairings would work best and have they got their A rank or B rank or their plus rank yet. I also have buy a package of mixed metal nuts. Oh yeah. Annette is like caramel, yeah. Whereas Mercedes, I feel like... I don't know. trying to think of something you could eat endlessly. Hey, Box Socks, welcome back. All right, yes, I promise. I'll take the time I need to tomorrow. I just know it's going to be weird because normally I stream on Saturdays, first of all. Second of all, if I was more strategic, I would take Sunday off to do the thing so I could have like a 3-day weekend. But instead, I'm going to do Saturday, then stream on Sunday, then don't stream on Monday and Tuesday. So it's like really weird, but it works best for my dad. So that's what we got to do. Let me just see if Iggy and Mercedes have to eat together or if I should prioritize somebody else. Oh, that's in the roster. That's right. Speaking about Nier, they finally patched the Steam version of Automata after 4 years. Oh, good. Does that mean people don't need, like, the FAR mod to run it properly? You know, Iggy and Mercedes are kind of perfect, but let me just check it on Mercedes' side. No, they're perfect. They're good for now. If I ever want to know the priority order list for characters in my free time, you can go to the extra menu where we looked at yesterday to see the supports in Japanese. And the priority for each characters are from the top, most prioritized to the least prioritized at the bottom. Wow, that's very interesting, Mad Rattle. Fascinating. Yeah, Sunday cleaning would be better for me, but with my dad, I think Saturday is going to be better. Plus, then I can go driving before the show with him, do some driving practice. You managed to play some Horizon Zero after my stream. Nice. You're level 12 at the moment, and you're done with the main quest in the first area. Congrats! Still tons of side quests. Yeah, I'm working on the side quests right now in Horizon Zero Dawn. Yeah, that's very interesting. You still have to try opening the Automata patch to see how it works. Fascinating that they finally worked on that. I bet that... I wonder if they were devoting most of their time to, like, getting Replicant out and functional, and then they came back to Automata. Like, we should polish this up because people are going to want to play this if Replicant is their first game. So who do we feed? Who among... Oh, why not Lysithea and Cyril? I should do Lysithea Cyril. Perfect. You also need to finish 3 houses? So much to do! You got 2 long games on your plate right now, Box Socks.
This is so good. Can I have seconds?
My throat is like super dry after choking on water earlier. If you stopped grinding in Warhammer 40k, then you could probably finish those 2. Yeah, it seems like you've got a lot of endless things on your docket, so good luck with that. There's an NPC I can talk to here. Who the heck is this?
It's like this. I'm a graduate of the Golden Deer House, but that was a little before your time, Professor.
It sounds almost a little bit like
We
Claude,
won the
but I know
Battle
it's
of the
not.
Eagle and Lion. Of course, we mostly have Pulse to thank for that. And now he's the greatest general in the Alliance. I didn't do so great in comparison.
Sorry about that, guy. I did all the gardening before when I was like eating, by the way, so we don't have to do any gardening right now. So we can save. And move on with the story. I think I might even rest, or do you think we should feed the kids? Oh, well, first we have to instruct. But we could probably do a story battle if I do a quick feeding of the children soon. So you're told that it's partly due to your ADHD, you tend to know life and new obsession that get distracted. But you know what? That means you can have, like, phases of your life where you, like, really sink into one game, and then you're like, Fire Emblem. Then you really sink into that game, and you're like, Horizon Zero Dawn. Then you sink into that game, and then you're like, Warhammer. And then you get back to that, and then you're like, Fire Emblem. And then you finally beat Fire Emblem. You know, just take it at your pace, I think. I do a little bit better with my ADHD with structure, so, like, if I just decided to play whatever game I wanted to play on this channel that day, 1, I would never be able to choose. And 2, it would, if I did choose, it'd be like something different every day, and you would never be able to tell what I was playing. So having this schedule really helps me do this. So maybe something like that would work good for you? If you really want to get it done, then maybe like Monday, Wednesday, Friday is your Horizon days, and Tuesday and Wednesday are your Fire Emblem days, and then the weekends you can just No Life Warhammer or something. If that worked for you. Wow, Claude is really kicking so much butt. Let's keep working on X. It's been a few weeks since you've been able to play a game because work has been occupying all your brain energy. Yeah, but good news is on the horizon for you, right, Ewan? Like, you'll be able to actually have a nice break soon. Or at least your work schedule will be changing up, right? Let's work on a reason for him. I wonder if he'll ever get to S+.
It was only a trifle.
This guy, I swear. Let's power through these student leveling things. I want to work on this for my man. So you can get even better battalions. You tried something like that? You also take your kids into account because you tend to drop it all to play with them, right? You know if they're going to wake up early, you don't play a game that's hard to walk away from. Or pause. That makes total sense, absolutely. Yeah, you don't want to get, like, stuck and being like, not now. You know, I'm playing something, I'll be with you in a minute, kids. And then, like, an hour and a half goes by and your kid's like, why, you said we get to spend Sunday at the park. And then you're like, oh shoot, I did say we'd spend Sunday at the park. So yeah. I totally understand that.
Easier than I thought.
Tomorrow you're gonna take some more things over to the charity shop. That's great. I should be doing something like that soon. We pulled a bunch of stuff out of our chest of drawers that's in the in the living room. There's a ton of stuff in there that we don't need, so we're gonna be donating it. Why waste time? Procrastinate now. Guarantee you can probably already buy that on a t-shirt. Ah, the kids are doing Minecraft. Excellent. Do you ever play Minecraft with them? Let's see. Dang, she's S rank in this. But she could... No, it's not work. Well... I should probably just have her work on being good at the thing that she's good at. Speaking of MST3K, Anubis, I think I'm gonna have my dad and my brother just, like, spend the afternoon watching MST3K while I'm cleaning my dad's office. And then I could just, like, pop out now and then and be like, hey, do you need this thing? No? Okay, donation. You know? On the weekend? Oh, nice. I see. They do the creative stuff, you do survival stuff. Gotcha. Okay, cool. You were thinking about maybe Minecrafting. Well, it's in the air. Why not? One more person left to teach. I think it's going to be Cyril with the bow. Get him up to that inexhaustible bow level. There's my perfect boy.
Oh,
MST3K is amazing. You missed the OG episodes. I'm sure you can get a box set of that and probably sit down and watch all of it on the weekend.
Professor.
Oh my god, Alright, fine. The last week he was like, oh, I want to focus on this and that. Alright, fine, dude. Do whatever you want, Caspar. You're still not seeing combat. There is that MST3K 24/7 channel, right? There's always something to watch.
We had a great result.
Nice.
I work to grow.
I'm still keeping them on flight duty because I'd like for her to be his adjutant so she can get extra levels and also still keep building relationship with him. Do I have hay fever? No. I choked on some water at the beginning of the show, like 20 minutes into the show. And I'm coughing up mucus now because I guess my throat is trying to sort itself out.
Can't say I'm surprised.
So my throat feels dry and it's getting mucusy. It's not great. You've got a good amount of VHS. Nice. So you can watch the 90s sci-fi commercials in between. Very cute. Yeah, the cure is more water. We'll be drinking some of that soon. What if I did a seminar on bow stuff? Wait, what? My boy? No, I want Cyril to join the bow stuff. That sucks. I wish you could choose who gets to attend. Well, why wouldn't Oh, freaking A. I was like, why wouldn't Leonie attend this class? She needs to learn bow stuff too. 'Cause she's teaching it. If there is a bow thing we could do that has both Leonie and Cyril in it, I would do that. Well, there is Leonie and Shamir, and I don't know about Cyril. Little boy Ash, though. Wait, why the hell would Ash do axe? This makes no sense. The mini bow? What the? Maybe Shamir would teach both Leonie and Cyril. Let's see. Yeah! We got it. Hell yeah. I'm gonna spend the weekend doing bow stuff. Anna's recruitable, but she has no supports, so it feels like a waste, honestly. Ash wants to become a lumberjack to help Cyril. There you go. That makes sense.
Now to keep polishing my skills.
Keep polishing your lance, I guess.
Seems
That feels
simple
weird
enough.
to say.
Of course. Feeling pretty good about this.
Good on ya. Okay. Whoa, okay, that puts Leonie closer to using the Inexhaustible than Cyril. Very neat. Still think I might give him the Inexhaustible. She's already got the Fetters of Dromi and the Lewin. I don't know if she needs another, like, legendary weapon. And their motivation went up. Cool. Okay, that means story-based content. Story in this dating game.
Gronder Field should be around here, right?
Look at this spooky mist. Oh, that stink cloud's coming off Dimitri. You know it.
It's so foggy. Even if there were enemies here, we'd never know it. I recall the terrain from the Battle of the Eagle and Lion, but without the ability to see the enemy's formation.
Our enemies are subject to the same conditions. We'll just
Oh,
have
we're
to
definitely not
wait
waiting
for
for
the fog to
that.
clear up.
Speaking of enemies, what do you think became of those unidentified troops?
Definitely
Any
Dimitri.
follow-up reports?
Definitely the stinky boys.
We haven't heard anything since.
If it's literally
If they were
Ghost, though,
headed
that would
this
be
way-
so funny.
Well, I'd
If
like
it's,
to
like,
avoid
actually
being caught
Ghost
by
Dimitri, I
surprise,
will
but
laugh.
We can't make use of our scouts because of this fog. And it's hard to predict this fight. There's no way to know what will happen.
Let's try to stay calm. I mean, it's
Of
gonna be
course.
fine.
The morale of our allies would be crushed if we let them see us shaking in our boots. Your guidance is going to be crucial, Teach. Now more than ever. Do whatever it takes to lead us to victory.
This is the most battle-y battle yet. Make sure we battle our best. Don't want to be caught with our proverbial pants around our proverbial ankles in this definitely real, not metaphorical battle. It's Ferdy's birthday? Get out here. Setting this up right amidst the oh, wait, actually, we're going back to my bedroom. I'm going to feed this kid. You better believe. Tea party for demand. I don't know if I ever took him out to tea. He likes southern fruit, Almiron pine, and Sarah's tea.
I am always glad to spend time with you.
Such a dork. This dude loves tea so much. No, we have to wait on the story content because it's this dude's birthday.
A miraculous brew. You truly understand tea.
This guy is so funny. He's the funniest little man.
Much appreciated.
Enjoy this steaming cup of pee-pee.
This flavor.
Tastes like piss. Alrighty. Courtyard couple, heart racing memories? I'm cheating. Heart racing memories.
Sorry?
Perfect recipes, strange fish, things that bother you. Perfect recipes, maybe? No. Cheating. Hey, do you like fish? He doesn't care about fish, so things that bother you. If Edelgard is a dialogue option, we're going for it.
Sorry?
Strong battalion. Oh, equipment upkeep, right? Yeah.
Right.
Nice. He got all blushy for that. That's cute.
I suppose the sword of the creator never goes dull, so you do not need to sharpen it.
Okay. Chat or nod? I guess he really does care about equipment upkeep.
Whoa.
Sick. Other topics of conversation with Ferdinand include, you have a way of making people feel comfortable. I cannot help but telling you everything. Since I was a child, I have loved riding horses and fighting. People used to tell me to act more like a noble. Whoa, really? People used to tell him? I think he must have, like, super internalized what it meant to be a noble. You often hear stories of nobles and commoners in love. I am not against such things, but in reality, it is not so simple. When I am unhappy, I try to bestow happiness upon others. Such is the way of a true noble. That's not cute. What a sweetie. You treat everyone the same, regardless of status. Perhaps I should do that as well. Wow. I'm extremely versatile. In fact, I fear that I am a jack of all trades. Other things you can say include, you will always remember me, will you not? And, it can be good to relax now and then. Shall we play a game? I hope I didn't get all saw on that.
I used to be told that I did not know the meaning of hardship. Now I am a little more weathered.
He says as he flips his hair. I know true hardship. It's when you don't have enough conditioner.
You are looking for a weak spot, are you not? Look as long as you like. You will not find any.
This man is so funny. Why have I not taken him out to tea? Also, I literally can't move the camera right now. Okay, we're good. It was like, no, you must look at him. All right, thanks, Verdi.
Thank you for spending time with me. What a treat. I hope we can do this again soon.
Alrighty, Ken. See you later. Verdi's the anti-Felix. Because when Felix is unhappy, he makes sure he knows it. Do you think Felix brings other people down, too, when he's grumpy? He's got to be the most surprising character in this game. You 100% expected to hate his guts. But then he turned out to be one of your faves, right? I would agree as well. Alright, now we're really going to do that. Well, let me just save real quick before we do the mission. Let's see if we can... Oh, wait, I can't force Pedro to get the certification. Does anybody else need to certify him? I think I forced her to be at her masterclass. He doesn't matter, he doesn't matter, he doesn't matter. She needs to be a Wyvern Rider at some point. Felix doesn't matter, Ash doesn't matter, Mercy doesn't matter. Sedith, can you be a Wyvern Master Lord guy? 40% chance is not great. I'll wait till he's better at all the other things. I would love to get Flames to be a Dark Flyer. 75% chance is pretty good, and think of all the amazing movement she would get. I think I'm gonna go with that. Let's try it. Right, time for the story mission, but first, a word from our sponsors. Anubis. You can understand his enthusiasm for tea, yeah. Are you a big tea fan too, Anubis? You thought you'd hate Manuela? I would, like, on first flush, I was like, this woman is so anime, I can't stand her. Because she's, like, walking out and the camera's just like, booba, booba, booba. And then, as you get to know her, she's, like, so flawed and so wonderful. You know what? Speaking of Manuela, I think I'll have her certify as a bishop. You think Felix's ideal partner would be Ash? Somebody that can neutralize his negative energy? And you think his worst partner would be Iggy? Because, yeah, Iggy does, yeah. Iggy would think everything he does is wrong is the unfortunate thing. But what about Annette for Felix?
I'm glad I passed.
I know Ash, I think you're right. I feel like Ash would neutralize things, whereas Annette would, like, be really brought down by, his negativity. Seal. He did just max that out, so maybe we can force Wyvern. I don't have a Master Seal, but we do have a 60% chance. Or I don't know what that number was, but it seemed to be a high enough percent chance. So let me buy some Master Seals. Oh, and I have money this time around. I sold some of my stuff, so I have like 18k. Terribly sorry about this cough, too. It's like worse than my usual cough. Alright, let's see if we can force him to become a Wyvern Lord. The Lord of the Dragons. 76% chance of passing. Come on now, my boy. I get you. You like her overall, but you have a hard time getting past the alcohol abuse part of it. So it's kind of strange where you sit with Manuela. I feel ya. I feel like they lean really hard into it, too.
I passed.
So I get you. From the moment you first went into a tea house... Oh, it's the kind with tables and cushions, so you can order any kind of hundreds of tea by the cups or the teapot. You've wanted to open one of those in the center of your city for university students. I hope you can achieve that goal someday, Anubis. It sounds beautiful. What a beautiful goal that is. I love it. You thought Manuela was going to be the generic sexy is my personality type? Yeah, but she's got like... I like that she's kind of a rough broad, you know? She's got a lot going on, that Manuela. To war at Gronder. At Gronder Field, where the Battle of the Eagle and Lion was once held, the house leaders of 5 years ago have a faithful reunion. But this time, the contest between the Empire, the Kingdom, and the Alliance is no mock battle. Well, game, you did kind of spoil the Dimitri's alive in here. It kind of sounds a little bit like Dimitri's alive and he's here right now. We shall save, though. It could still be the ghost. We don't know if he's a ghost. He could be here and dead.
Departing from the Great Bridge
A
of
shambling
Murder,
puppet.
the Alliance army marches south
Or
toward
necromancy.
Endor, the Imperial capital. As an unknown military force
Oh,
begins their
no.
advance under the banner of the kingdom.
Who is
the
that
Imperial
over there?
Army dispatches forces from Fort Merceus with the intention of intercepting them.
Dude, is this run almost
The
done?
curtain
I wonder
is
how
rising
long
on
we
a
have left.
conflict between the three armies, which will come to be known as the Battle at Gronder, held on the same plains that witnessed the Battle of the Eagle and Lion.
No, you missed it. Oh my god, I didn't get there close enough.
so much.
It was they showed a silhouette that was obviously Dimitri, but like all blue. That's too funny.
I have
They're like,
gratitude.
is it Dimitri? You don't know. Who knows? I guess you wouldn't know what Dimitri looks like, but it looked like a very shaggy man. All blue. It was a who's that Pokemon? Exactly. Unless it's Dedue in a wig, it's definitely Dimitri. That's so funny. Like it wasn't even just fully blacked out silhouette. It had like his hair outlined and you could see the eye patch and everything. Like it was like pseudo cloaked. Connection unsuccessful. Guess we're not doing any online stuff for this map. Well, I'm not gonna. Well, yeah, I'm gonna spoil this dang surprise for myself. Whoa, look, it's Dimitri. Now there's no Sylvain, so I guess he just freaking died. Oops. I was banking on Sylvain making it, but I guess he just is a cad. Or he's up defending. He might actually be with Rodrigue right now, defending the Fraldaris and Gatia territory. Hey, look who it is! It's your boy on a quest for blood. Who do you think would be here with him? Do you have any other generals? Is that it? Dedue's not even a general? What the heck? Oh, Hubert. I'm gonna put you in the toilet so fast, my man. My ex-husband, Hubert. No, I'm sorry. I was thinking of Yuritsa. My poop on the back of my boot, Hubert. I'm putting you in the toilet where you belong. Where poop belongs. So who's in this one? Would I like to know which characters would be on this map if I didn't recruit them? Yeah, I would love to hear that. I would imagine Felix might be like right here leading the charge. Maybe Mercedes right here and Annette could be one of these two. But this is definitely Mercedes. It wouldn't put a little healer there with that. I know my camera's on top of it. I've been Dimitri all along. What? Also, dialogue. I'm assuming Byleth and Claude against Dimitri. Byleth against Dedue. Byleth and Claude against Edelgard. Byleth against Hubert. Any interesting dialogue? Felix, Ingrid, and Mercedes would be on this map. Oh, I bet Annette is a leader with her dad or something. Probably. Maybe, I don't know. Oh, one of these boys got a battalion. So this would be Felix for sure. He's got a battalion. I think Ingrid might fly in. This would be Mercedes. Ingrid might fly in later as backup or something. That's very interesting. Oh, that makes a lot of sense that it is Ingrid, because Ingrid said that Count Galatea sent his men to help out with Dimitri. And I was like, why are they telling me this? She's like, if I see my father on the battlefield, I don't know what I'll do. But it's too late now. I'd have to take a stand against them. So you can't recruit any of them here. Yeah, they're kind of on a death mission to go kill Edelgard. Would there be... Let me just see who's here. Like, this would probably be Petra, I imagine. We've got an assassin here, so it might be Petra. That's a big sword. Maybe Petra. Bernadetta, possibly right here with the bow. Anybody else got a Bartalion? Would this be Ferdinand von Eyre? You goober. Ferdy. Black dog of the Empire. Even though they totally destroyed and disrespected your dad. Dimitri's got a cool spear. It's the Eredbar. And it's like a hand. It's like this. Like a spooky hand. Like shh. Sarm, good night. Thanks for hanging out. It was good to have you here. I may not be on tomorrow, so I don't know. I'll be on Sunday, though. Oh, Ferdy would have died at the bridge. Okay, so Bernadetta and Petra be on this map. Who is this, then? It ain't Yuritsa. Is this just some guy? Thank you for the encouragement, Sarm. I appreciate that. I see. Ferdy would have been at the bridge. Right. And he would be, like, torn up about it, too. Can you recruit him at the bridge, or do you just kill him there? So I'd love to get Claude to talk to both the leaders. Is there any other dialogue I need to be aware of? I'm gonna put the horse folks up here. I think Hilda should probably be with Marianne. So I might take these few up this way. I want... Oh, beans. I can't switch Claude around, dang it. But I do want him to go up here and go run into Dimitri. Just Claude and Byleth? No one else has dialogue. Okay, that's a shame that, like, Felix can't go talk to Dimitri. I feel like Felix should be able to talk to Dimitri. Given that Felix is just saying that, like, he hasn't heard any news from the front yet about his father. Am I running on a retreat or defeat? Retreat on defeat thing? There's no permadeath on this one. I'm not doing permadeath. I'm here to enjoy myself and see as much of the story as I possibly can, so if I had permadeath on, I wouldn't be able to finish some of the unit's stories. And I really, 4 routes in, I really want to squeeze as much story of this game as possible. Hello, boar. Wild feral noises. Yeah, Dimitri's in full-on stinky mode, so I don't know if we're going to get much out of him. Let's make sure our battalions are good. I don't need him as my battalion, though. Although Raphael would be a nice pick here, but yeah. So I don't need an adjutant. Leone can get Shamir. I would love for Claude to get Petra as an adjutant, but she can't fly yet. No Sedith. Lysithia and Cyril are supposed to be together, but he's on the field. These two are supposed to be together. He can get Mercedes, although they're good relationship-wise, so that's not necessary. She can get Ferdinand now. She's a flyer now. I did it to myself. But he can get Manuela, as they are to be married. Who is Helenia? Oh, Marianne, of course. Well, dunk. Hey, why don't I have Balthus as my dude? He's supposed to be my husband after all. Okay. This looks good. Boy howdy do I have a lot of flyers. So you'd call that retreat on defeat. Alright, yeah, then that's what I'm doing, Anubis. So there's not a lot of archers this way. I need to make sure most of my bird people go up this way. Because I'm most likely not going to be shot. But I do need to get somebody to fight fake Bernie ASAP. I wish somebody had bolting. That would be pretty great. But we don't, so I can't. Ferdy cannot be recruited post-time skip, so you just have to kill him. I see. Poor lad. Let's save. I will double check to make sure none of my stuff is like super busted. Well, that's bad. They definitely gotta repair that.
What is that? Thanks a bunch.
Killer bow always needs repair. It's got such low durability. I'll repair the iron
What
bow.
is that? Thanks a bunch.
His lance is fine. The killer bow,
What
once
is that?
again,
Thanks a bunch.
proving to be a problem. Okay. Now I'll save, so I don't have to do all that again. And now it's time to fight. Oh, I see. Retreat on defeat is when they're knocked down and they say, oh no, I can't continue. I must retreat. Yeah, that's exactly what we got going on for this one. Hello, Galaxy Geek. Good to see you. How are you? Oh, a ding dang cutscene. Sick. That's stinky. Just kidding, it's not. Whoa, fireballs? I feel like we might have seen this scene in Blue Line. Whoa, wowie, wow, wow. Yeah, I think we saw this one in Blue Lines.
Know that I will tear your heads from your shoulders.
Wow.
The dead must have their tribute.
Jeez.
As big class reunions go, this one's gotta be the worst in history.
You're telling me.
Years ago, we fought here as classmates. But not today.
Wow, Edie, if only you would just tell everybody that, like, you want to be done with the dang crest system and stuff. We could maybe not kill each other.
Kill every last one of them.
Now, Dimitri can't be reasoned with, so.
And so we fight on.
Yeah, we can't hear each other. That's why Dimitri's not talking to them. He's like, I'm gonna fucking kill these people. And then they come back to him and I'm like, I'm on my way to kill these people.
I will crush anyone who blocks my path.
Alright.
Dimitri, he's alive. But he doesn't look interested in joining forces with us.
He's too dumb. He's stinky.
It would not be advantageous to take on both at once. We must stop the Kingdom and the Alliance from joining forces.
Now wait, do they want me to go? Ash, Lysithea, and Lorenz can only be recruited post-time skip. And Lysithea can only be recruited by Edelgard. Interesting. Yeah, I've got Ash in, like... I think the last 2 or 3 runs or something like that. Like, if I had to recruit him. Oh, shit! The music, though. The music, though.
I will create such chaotic warfare that they won't be able to tell who is friend and who is foe.
You imagine Dimitri is a bit of a butthole when we're not there to fix his brain. Yeah, so Dimitri's problem is he thinks ghosts are talking to him and telling him to kill this girl, so that's not good.
Shall we?
Pretty inarguably. That's not great.
A nobleman does his duty.
Cool. He does his duty with his wife
I've
as well.
still got hidden talents.
Please don't take your talents out on the battlefield, man.
My orders?
There's no way for me to shoot fake Bernadetta, unfortunately. But I can have her wait here, but gonna need to take out the Lewin. Just wait.
At the ready.
I need Claude to make his way to Dimitri. I need Bird Crew over here. Can we assist somebody? I could rescue some. Boom, beam, bomb, boom, beam, bomb. Yeah, let's pull Claude a little bit. Why not? This music freaking rules so much.
Let's make this quick.
So dope. This is so funny. Look at this weird squad. I could literally warp Claude. How far can I warp Claude right now? Let me just have a looky-loo. Oh, that'd get us there for sure, and get our butt kicked by like so many archers. But if I wanted to finish this map quick, I could do something like that. Behind that river is such a bad starting point. It really puts you at a disadvantage. You got a long ways to walk. Cyril's going up this way as well. We're kind of bow heavy up this way. But the good news is no one here is an archer. So we're not going to be at a disadvantage that way. In the matter that these are all birds and they'll die by bow.
Steady
so let's
now.
get some archers up this way. Byleth is dialogue with the house leaders as well. I might have to hear the Dimitri dialogue. I might natively get the... or might naturally get the Edelgard dialogue, but walking all the way to Dimitri is going to be really tough. Walking from Dimitri to Edelgard is also tough too.
Shall we?
These two head up
I'll
this
do
way.
my best.
Dance for her. That's good. Yeah, that would be great, Mad Ruddle. Because I think with Claude's coverage, I could probably get him dialogue for both house leaders.
I'm really gaining.
But with Byleth's movement, I don't know if I could do that. Let's go chop up some dudes. It's also not that impactful. Gotcha. That's not a mounted unit. A crit would be so nice. Alright, well, that's fine. A level's cool too.
We still have a long way to go.
Oh, you're gonna get lost in the forest on your horses? That's not a good idea.
Oh.
That damage sound, I don't want to hear that. Okay, so Blue Lions didn't advance? Probably for the best, because if they move forward, they're gonna get to Edelgard really quickly. Alright, let's move up my wowie whoa whoa ho. Whoa. Let's start with this squad and hopefully kill this archer ASAP. Thank goodness, that'll do it.
There are enemies in the central area. We need to head there immediately to protect it.
So that would be fake Petra. How does she even lift that thing? Press power, of course. Good, Aegis kicking in. Oh, I get an extra line if I take on the Dew before Dimitri. Okay, I can do that.
I'll grow as strong as I can.
Nice. A Brave though is pretty nice. I might, It does have a 70% chance of hitting, so I wonder what her... Let me send this to the convoy. Oh god, I've made a horrible mistake. So I can't do that. If I get rid of the thing I have equipped, it's gonna not give me anything else and 3 people are gonna attack me. Yes, yes. Fake Petra, I understand.
How about a curtsy?
Okay. Hypothetical question.
More effective.
Say you're scheduled to take a vacation in South Africa. Suddenly the president gets arrested and the place is on fire and COVID exists. Do you still go? No. I'm gonna go with a no on that one. Probably not safe right now. It's not a real question, you just think your mom has really bad decision making. Is that what your mom is facing? Is your mom possibly gonna do that? That's your way of venting. I getcha. She's leaving tomorrow? Jeez. That seems inadvisable. Oh my goodness. I hope things are gonna be okay, but like, jeez. That sounds like a pretty bad idea to me. She's staying in Johannesburg. Oh my god. Wow. Wow. Why was she going in the first place, just as vacation? Or is she going to like maybe try to help things stabilize things? Or is it... I don't know about vacation. Ay, Flynn, I'm so sorry. That sucks. And, I think she's gonna have a bad time even if she doesn't get, like, sick, because it's gonna be hard to take in the sights and sounds when, like, there's so much turmoil going right now. Oh, thank you for telling me to drink some water. And the posture check as well. Alright. Again, she's vaccinated, yeah, but there's also still the Delta variant, which, like, you can get... It's, I think, the easiest variant for you to get even if you are vaccinated. And of course, being vaccinated means that you'll have reduced symptoms and stuff to it, but it's like the most transmissible variant to date.
I'll do my best.
Jeez, I'm so sorry, Flynn. Oh. And there's no reasoning with her? Oh, I just made things worse. I'm so sorry. If there's any way you can communicate that information to her, I hope that you can, to like make a difference and change her mind, because I think she really does. Hopefully she can still be reasoned with. Already got off the phone with her, so yeah, that's done then. Damn, I'm so sorry, Flynn. That's terrible. What a really uncomfortable situation to be in as a son. Where you feel like you can help somebody out, you can help your mom out, but she's not listening.
I'll defeat you.
Her argument is that if it's her time, it's her time. Oh boy.
At the ready.
I'm really sorry, that's terrible.
Onward. Let's make this quick.
That's awful. I mean, she's not gonna have much time left if something bad goes, if things go sideways.
I don't have time for this.
I'm so sorry, Flynn.
No time to slow down.
Is there anybody else you can, like, get on the line? Like, speak to anybody who, any other family members who might be able to, reason with her? Yeah, there's, like, there's really no, good reason there. Absolutely not. I mean, is she worried about losing money? Like, having to reschedule or something? I do not want him to get hurt. I wish he could hit from here. Maybe? No. Maybe here? That's okay. This will be fine. 72? That's terrible. Alright, Fallen Star. You wouldn't be surprised if flights were rerouted or canceled. I would hope that they would be. I would hope that they would be, honestly. Wait, I've got little footies? What's my footies? Oh, I get more movement maybe after using Fallen Star? That's interesting. There's a massive banner on the airline website saying there's unrest in this destination, which is a fancy way of saying please consider. But also they're probably still going to take that money. That money still spends, even though it is unethical to obtain it. Her and your dad's side are not speaking terms. Alright. Oh, Flynn, I hope that you can maybe convince her at least to call you regularly or something.
The Imperial Army is starting to crumble. We will step on the Empire right along with the Alliance troops. To the eternal flames with all of them!
He'll kill me too, Dimitri. Oh, damn it, there you are. Hey, it's your boy! It's Wolchenpo's boy. It's Sylvain! He's alive! I'm gonna kick his ass. Yeah, definitely ask her to check in regularly. I think Anubis had some good advice to staying off the streets. That was a wild hit. Good Paviso thing. Nice of you. You don't mean to make it a pity party, but, I mean, what are you gonna do? That's understandable fully. Okay. Whoa, he's gonna go kill Marianne? Jesus! I knew this man was a misogynist. Can't believe that. He's gonna go target Marianne, the sweetest of beans. He's gonna use all his movement to go get her? I don't think so. I'm not gonna let that happen, actually. Kind of a bad situation for Iggy coming up, though. Kind of a lot of dudes around.
I'll show you.
It's because Marianne rejected Sylvain for Hilda. More so, I bet it's because she won't let Sylvain watch her and Hilda.
I want to do my part.
I bet he was like, oh, cool, cool. You two are, yeah, like that. So, when's it going down? And they're like, what are you talking about? He's like, well, I mean, I'm cool with watching. They're like, we're not cool with that, actually, no. We would rather you not. So this might take him to death. I need to get this fool out. I think this is cool. Let's hit him with the helm sweater. No, he's bent on vengeance, Sailor Aurora. Oh, I should turn this down too. I just want to hear the cool music. Okay, back to regular volume. I wanted to hear the bum bum bing bum because it's very good. I'll kill Sylvain. Oh fuck, I might die. But I had a chance to kill Sylvain. How good am I against armor type boys? Oh, Boise! I should have given myself the Cresta Regan. Wait, I could do that right now. Hold up. I'll kick your ass in 1 second. Store that. Grab the Cresta Regan. Let me just shuffle around here and find oh, I bet I don't have it. Dang, it's on somebody else. Beans. Anyway, can I use this cool dragon sword? I want to use this cool dragon sword. This is great. I'm going to kick this dude's ass. Amazing. Thank you for the cool sword, Uncle Dragon Guy. Look at this shine. You see this? I'm killing this man with sparkles. Hell yeah.
That's life.
Yeah, Demetrius just fully battle horny. He's not thinking about anything. Wait a second. The Imperial still... Oh my gosh, they're gonna go fight each other? Great, cool. Good. Good luck killing each other. I'll be over here. So, wow, the kingdom is gonna kill me instead of the alliance. Whoa, hey, Sylvain's gonna do a good chunk of my HP. 13, 13. 33. How much HP do I have? 26 and 33 would be like 59. I'll make it if they don't crit. And also if they all definitely hit. So we're gonna need some magic power in here. Can I kill Leonie? Ooh, Leonie. Ooh. Hey, how about you go kill one of these horses or something? Wait, why is this horse good against me? Who are you? Imperial soldier. Oh, he's got a horse slayer. Oh. Oh. That's not very good for me. This could be fine over here, and maybe Leonie can go over here too. But we are kind of... Now everyone's gonna come kill... Oh no. I need to split the damage to Icky, because I don't think he'll make it through 2 attacks. 26. Oh my goodness, we have to pump up the numbers. I have to hit this guy. What? Okay, I'll hit the other guy then. Cheesy Pete's. This is tough. This is one tough fight. I hope Leonie's gonna survive through this. Marianne may need to heal Leonie. Let's take a look to see the damage. Well, I need to chill first. Oh god. There's good. Now, that's gonna be 15 damage, and that's gonna be 13 damage, so that's gonna be 28 damage. She'll survive if they don't crit, but I don't like those odds, honestly, so... Well, now people are gonna come after me. Do I have a physic? Oh my god, they're coming after Marianne. Do I have a physic? Okay. Let's increase... Oh boy, uh-oh. Oh, I still have this whole crap situation. I might have to think about this. Well, I know I got Flame over there to heal, so let's do a physic on Marianne. Or on, Leonie.
Thanks.
I'll go back eye fronting. Doing a tough fight right now. A really rough one. Let's go kill fake Ingrid. Wow, that's not gonna kill. Moi, oh moi. I really need to kill fake Ingrid. Do I get better points by standing next to Lysithea and doing it? Okay, I can reach fake Ingrid with this. I don't know if that increased any of our chances. I hope this kills though. There's a chance this might crit. It's my best chance too. Wowie. I do not like how veiny this dragon's wings are.
But I must.
Hi.
You're relentless.
I got some good Oh. Okay, if I hide here, Dimitri can't smell me. This is bad. Oh my god, this is really bad. Wow. Whoa, this is pretty rough. I wish I could attack multiple targets. This is pretty rough. Wow, 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 wow.
I've got no time for
So that guy definitely died. We're gonna have to pull back, honestly. I think I might be able to shoot somebody from here. 69% chance to hit. Come on now. Come on, Cyril. Nice.
I've gotten stronger.
That's decent. Okay, now Flame's got to get the hell out of here. Oh, no. Oh, boy. Okay. Well. Jeez. Remember their mother wants to kill Flame. Oh, God. Now they're going after Lysithea. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, God. Now they're all going after Flame. Jesus. I don't think Flame can take 2 hits. Okay, if Flame is here and kills this person, then can she move and maybe not get killed? I might have to use Nosferatu. Even though Nosferatu won't kill, it'll at least give Flame a fighting chance to live if she's attacked by like 3 people. God, but this would kill. But they're going after Lysithea, so it doesn't matter if I kill. I just have to hurt. Hey, guy. So let's scoot back 1 tile. Still getting 2 people hitting us. Yikes. Oh, God. Okay, so that hits. That sucks. Get him, Imperial Soldier. Wow, you missed on an 84? I'm shocked. Whoa, that's a lot of damage, Lorenz. That's a lot of damage, my dude. I hope you don't get hit by anybody else. Iggy, yikes. Watch this crit 3 damage.
I can do this.
2 crits in a row. 6 damage, yeah. Go, Iggy, go. You got it, buddy. 6 whole damage. Amazing. Hi, Antrip. Good to see you. Oh, boy. I guess Leonie doesn't have close counter on. Smelly's coming. The dude's on his way. Hey, Sylvain.
I guess this is fate. Sorry, but I need you to please give up quietly, okay?
Absolutely not. Wow, you jerk. Die. Crit. Hey, chew on this, bud. Tiny Sylvain incoming?
I figured it would end like this.
You figured you would have impaled with my sword? Was that wishful thinking? Tiny Sylvain? Tiny Sylvain, maybe? No, Tiny Sylvain. No eulogy. No eulogy whatsoever. Hilarious. Okay, don't hit, please. I'd rather you not.
Predictable.
Nice. Get wrecked.
Allow me to demonstrate.
I mean, he would want it that way, right? He just thought he'd be impaled on Felix's sword. Not my sword. It's so funny that, like, Dimitri was just like, huh. It's like he expected it to happen. Alright, now don't kill Ice with you butt ass. Oh my god, I don't know if like... Wow, the dodge is exactly what I needed. Because I don't think she could take another hit.
You lost that one.
That's right, he has nothing to say though. There's no words for the dead. Freaking A, 28 damage is so much. Jesus. Here's my healer on that side.
Sorry.
Hello, Darth Yoda. Wait, she wobbled. I hope you're well, Darth Yoda. Seeing a bit of a tough fight right now. Alert
All that
stance,
time wasn't
nice.
wasted.
Rip Flame. That is gonna be so peeved. You're gonna be so PO'd. Now they killed Sylvain. You need to know. You need me to know that if I kill Felix and Ingrid here, he actually mourns them. But when you kill Mercedes and Sylvain, he shrugs his shoulders. Mercedes gets a vocal at least. Okay. Interesting. Fascinating. Alright, I'm not gonna go waste my time with this jerk butt. I gotta go make some progress. So, Claude v... oh my lord, it's gonna hit. And it's gonna hurt. Can I not do Fall? Oh, Fallen Star is gonna happen. No combat arts with a 79% chance of hitting. Okay, I'll just be catty corner then. 99% chance that's gonna work. Yeah, it's gonna be that. Oh, yeah, I'm not gonna get the Dimitri dialogue. Sorry. I'm gonna get some Dimitri Edelgard. Or, sorry, Claude Edelgard. But you're gonna get up and stretch? Otherwise, you'll be in worse shape than normal in the morning. Alright, good luck with your stretch. Hey, welcome back, Corey. Yeah, goodbye, Flame. Maybe a crit will be nice. Let's see what Claude has to say about... Or what Dimitri has to say about Claude.
Calm down, Dimitri. What does it achieve, us killing each other here?
Move, Claude. I have no time to exchange words with you.
This is so stupid. Like, he has no beef with Claude whatsoever. Claude's doing nothing but actually fighting the Empire.
It doesn't matter what I'm saying, does it? You aren't even listening.
Goober.
I'm not gonna budge.
Anyway. Oh, does he have counter from everywhere on?
So close.
Oh, it missed though. What's up? Oh, he can throw the air bar maybe?
I will not stop until I kill you.
Well, anyway. No, everyone's going after my little boy. I can't have it. I gotta get the heck out of here. We gotta... Oh, boy. Somebody's gonna come fight me. That stinks. So what's the Byleth Dimitri dialogue?
Proceed carefully.
Oh, and I was supposed to kill Dedue before Dimitri. So what also is the stuff you get if you kill Dimitri? Or Dedue before Dimitri? I'll get a little bit more movement if I stand here and attack. And she has unbelievable range, so...
In the name of His Highness, you die here.
Okay. Well, you don't have much range with that, pal. So I'm gonna have to ask you to maybe sit down, dude. I miss you, though.
I can still fight, Your Highness.
Can you? Oh, he's saying that he's gonna be back for another cutscene, is what he's saying. Jesus, God, there's so many people. Jesus. Okay, 2 people will be fighting this Lysithia. This sucks. Man, this is rough. This might be a real rugged one. I need to get a crit here on a 47. That's not a crit. So Dimitri Tobias says, are you trying to stop me too? Then I'll just have to kill you. So dramatic. Such a drama queen. Okay, I might dance. I might heal. Well, let's dance for Claude. He can attack once more. Because I think... Wow, that's going to be a lot of damage. I think she might have this. She can, like, take that hit. Lycidia's not being targeted anymore, so I can probably come up here and maybe kill another one of these, units. I don't want to keep using the fell knot. How about the longbow? Here we go.
Hold a grudge if you must.
Dimitri, if Dedu is defeated first, says, "Shut up and retreat. You must live to do." And that is why we.
A fitting outcome.
That is why we love him. I can still bully. That looks so creepy. That emote is so freaky. Okay, she's gonna get a good chunk. They're not gonna kill Cyril because he's the best. So that's good news. I'm not gonna fight this loser because I don't have to. Maybe I'll fight this dumb horse. Hey, get out of here, you dumb horse. I got stuff to do. In the name of the dragon I stole the sword from. Eat my sparkles. Hey, Balthus getting some lines.
Amazing what a little bloodshed can do.
You just took that person's life. Cool. Alright, let me blast this. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Dimitri. Or I'm Hubert. Sorry. I forgot which stinky person I was thinking of. Well, I might be able to move out of the way if I fire this person and not get rocks by Hubert. Oh, when you say that Dimitri actually mourns Ingrid and Felix, he just says Ingrid or Felix, and then like that's it. Okay, I thought he was gonna be like, "Oh, thank you for sacrificing yourself for me, friend. Truly, your sacrifice won't be forgotten." But instead, he's like, name, person, name. What's my... Okay, I can make these people not move and then scooch away and kill the other people tactically. So these fools can't move now, and they don't have ranged attacks, so far as I know. Yeah, he's got a silver axe.
Be smart or I'm finished.
Yeah, don't worry, sweetie. No. He's so smart right now. Whoa, they've got... Okay, that sucks. Alright, that sucks. This is safe, though. And she's got an elixir. Now, everyone is gonna maybe try to hurt Hilda. Hey, Hilda, are you gonna be able to take that? I need to believe that you can take that. I hope you can take that. Iggy can probably get some work done over here. I hope she can take it. Where is that person going? Nice work, my man. And you're out of here.
Sorry, but it's you or me.
Dedu's the only person he tells to retreat. Dimitri still cares about Dedu even when he's thinking. How dare you use this attack? Holy... Oh, never mind. That's fine. I don't care. Hell yeah. Thanks, dude. Thanks, Imperial guy. Oh, God. Oh, God. Don't hit. I couldn't even look at that. That was some kind of wild luck. That was some kind of unbelievable luck. Okay, I also might gambit again. 8% chance of hitting would be so choice if it hits.
I've got an idea.
I think Dimitri cares a good deal because Dedu, like him, has lost everything. And oh God, it's gonna try to kill Isithia. That's not cool. Dedu has lost everything, like Dimitri, and Dedu gave up everything so that Dimitri could escape from prison. Okay. Let's get some of these fools out of here. We're annihilating the... Don't hit me with the nice statue. Nice. Who's winning? I think I am? Wait, did that not kill? You've got to be kidding me. Oh, did Miracle perk? I can't believe us. That's outrageous. I'm gonna shoot this fake Mercedes. I can't believe Miracle has popped off twice today.
enemies.
Was that her sound of her dying? Wow. It's quite intense. Okay, let's get in there and help. Gosh, I hope they don't... Okay. I have to kill this assassin before it kills Lysithea. How about a... Now, Break Shot would lower their defense. Ward Arrow would stop them from using magic. Let's lower the defense. No crit! Well, Leonie might be able to get up there and finish this person. Now that they have low... defense. A 65% chance of hitting? You gotta be kidding me. Okay, 100% we're good. Okay. Whoosh.
For Gerald.
Well, I'm telling you, that's
Those
tense.
fools who went up the hill will pay with their lives in the crimson flame.
Oh, get it? Crimson? I get it. Holy shit! Wow. That was a big cuss. Sorry about the big cuss. Was not expecting to catch on fire. That's not great.
No time to slow down.
One of my parents might have heard me say a big old cuss too. Oh no. Yeah, it does seem to be because fire is red. That makes sense, yeah. Golly, does anybody need a heal really badly? Let's see if anybody needs like a wicked heal. I mean Lysithea. Or I could dance Lysithea and have her kill some of these people, but I think she's gonna be okay. Jesus, Jesus. Okay, Hubert, I'll kick your butt. I don't feel so confident about kicking this dude's butt, though. Oh, wait. Hubert's gonna go... Can I get up here without... Stairs are so difficult for horses, but, like, this is a waste of a turn, unfortunately. We're just gonna move up this way.
The central hill is up in smoke. Suppose I'll have to quench the flames with the enemy's blood.
What the hell are you talking about?
You're interfering with the plan. Looks like I'll just have to get
Oh,
rid
he's
of
talking to Byleth right now? Okay.
our strategy.
If you hit me, you're gonna regret it. Thank you. I do wish he took that a little more personally. Like, as in, brought the fight to me so I could counterattack and kill him. But I'm gonna get him next.
Fighting wears me out.
Yeah, I don't know. I've never seen horse go upstairs, but, like, maybe it is tough.
It all comes down to this.
Wow, all these people with their gambits? Are you kidding me? All your bad gambits are so embarrassing. This is for the Empire, isn't it? Y'all are embarrassing. Lysithea's become one of your favorites because of the streams. Just because she's turned into such a strong girl. I know! She's living her dreams of, like, becoming so strong for her parents. So, it's pretty amazing. I love to see it. Alright, let's get rid of this tin can. Although, I bet Hilda can do that quite easily. Can she do it with the Iron Axe? It's gonna have to be the Fry Google. I keep using the Fry Google, but it keeps being very good. Okay, one hit so I don't get a... Oh no, 79% chance to hit. This is better. 99. I like those numbers. I like the crit as well. In playthroughs where you don't recruit Bernadetta, Edelgard sometimes burns a hill while Bernie's still on it. And you're on it too, and it's a morbid joke in the fandom that Edelgard sacrifices and burns Bernie to death in Blue Lions and Golden Deer. That's horrific! Alright, let's take out some of these horses. That's horrendous! How could she do that? To little Bernadetta. 61% chance of crit, they better.
I'll defeat you.
That's icky for you. I'm so proud of my boy. I can't believe she would do that to Bernadetta. She just considers her a pawn that she can sacrifice. I'm telling you. Edie's not winning a lot of love points. Alright, 78% chance to hit. We gotta have both of these hit. Please. Alright. That's one. Nice. I can't even look, honestly. When when the odds are below like 95%, I literally can't even look. I'm so nervous. Alright, Jeepers Creepers, where are we going next? I don't want to be fighting a monster right now. But I could also go fight a monster, I guess. Yeah, I definitely prefer Bernadette ending up with Raphael than burning in flames and dying. Edelgard did say she's prepared for any sacrifice, yeah. But you'd think that meant, like, her own sacrifice. Not like, I'm ready to kill anybody. She's already given up, like, a lot. I thought she'd be cool with giving up more of herself and not maybe more of other people. I hope this crits. Please. Dang it. It's because it said please, I think. I think it would have crit if I didn't say please. The game is mad at me. Let's get over there so we can keep making moves. Now, I kind of don't want to be on fire, so let's do some healing instead of some dancing. I think Healing Hill was a good choice.
Oh, nice.
Okay, now it's personal. You better let me whack you. I saved my sword for this. There you are. Hey, Huey.
Allow me to demonstrate.
You're not dying here. Stop. He's not dying here. He's gonna retreat.
Fighting on will endanger my life. Your Majesty, I must withdraw.
Oh, it's you gotta withdraw, but Bernie can't?
No need to worry. We still have some troops left. So long as I stand, we won't give up.
This game expects you to take Bernie out before Edelgard burns a hill, so it's not necessarily canon that Bernie would burn her herself. Yeah. I suppose. Ooh, that's not great. He does have the horse killer lance, so let's make sure we hit this guy on the diagonal. Do I have something that kills horses really good? Damn. This guy's gonna do some pretty rough damage to the Wrens. He'll survive, but it's gonna be rough. Unless there's a crit. No. Okay. I should ask nicely next time. You found yourself humming to this music? It's good, so powerful. It's so good. They've got such great themes in this one. Okay. Well, actually, I'll stand next to the professor, which will increase my chance of dodging, I think. Yay, go kill each other, see if I can. Oh, nicely done. Great. The kingdom and the empire are fighting. Oh, the horse slayer's coming for me. That was a mistake.
It won't be in vain.
You should have targeted the purple dude. Thanks for the shield, though. That shield negates damage against horse-type stuff. So that's cool. So, like, if anything's really good at killing horses, it's like, no, it's not, because I have the shield. Nice try, though. Rude! Get your grape juice out of here.
I fight for Lady Rhea.
Edelgard was just saying that she has, like, so many soldiers left. Oh, you almost made it, Kingdom Soldier. You almost... The last Kingdom Soldier ever. Ow. Man, being on fire sucks. Okay. There is a treasure chest here? What's the treasure on this map? What is the treasure on this map? I have to know. You can tell me. Beam, bom, boom, beam, beam. Let's crush this guy's guard with a gambit. We're gonna have to.
Let us help.
You know, I think I watched like 2 or 3 episodes of Code Geass, Gaius, I don't know how to say it. But I couldn't really get into it, probably because I wasn't a big fan of Lelouch. Let's gambit. And that'll fully crush the guard. Gee, I don't know what it is. I don't know how to say it. I used to know back in the day, and I don't know now. Nice. Great. Let's ruin this lizard. There we go. You're playing Monster Hunter Stories. You still heard me say code JS? What is it? No one's yet told me what it is. I don't even know if I have a key. Hold on. No idea. Might as well, though. Position myself. See, I don't know if I saw a lot of that in the first 2 episodes. I think they kind of, like, didn't show off what made him interesting. Whoa, Hilda, your movement sucks. Jeez, the movement's bad. It's embarrassing. Alright, let's heal up Sweet Sweet Zero.
That helps.
It's got a lot of anime bullshit in it, but the ending over the story is one of the best in fiction. How fabulous. Oh, good. We can do some more damage to this big, nasty lizard. 2 crits would be great. Alternative Stories is what? Iggy delivering the crits! My man! Yes! I'm so proud! Look at my little man! What a good boy! 2 crits in a row. That's incredible. Beam, bom, bom, beam, beam. I'm so sorry I sing it every time. I'm the worst. Okay, how about Agnia's arrow? The ending of the story is really great. Wow, that's pretty amazing. I'm glad to hear that. Wow, you think that was better than Iggy's arts? I don't know if I go that far. Iggy's art is pretty amazing. I can swap that. I don't know if that would help, but I could also just heal somebody. That would be better.
Appreciate it.
A lot of movement on that horse. Whoa, that's a lot of damage. I think I healed them. Good hits. Also good hit from the lizard. So we gotta bust up this bad lizard as well. Jeez, I really want to get off this wild ride. If only Flame were here, she could rescue us. But I let her die. Oops. Please, Marianne, can you help your wife? She's so slow and so bad. She's really bad on stairs. God, it's really on fire out here, huh? The chest is a lamppost shield? Okay, I don't need that then. I'll just shoot this dragon in the back. Edelgard, I don't think you'll be fighting me right now. I have some things to do. If you wouldn't mind. You may have to watch it now. Yeah, Turnus, you're really hard selling this anime. This might take out this lizard. We can focus on the other one now.
And won.
Marianne moonwalking to save her wife. She's dedicated. That's love. That's love right there. Alright, let's get around this side. Start breaking some stuff. Ooh, I forgot he had the wave attack. Good. Good on you, Lorenz.
Come, I have an idea.
That's Dimitri's attack. That's his gambit. So that's pretty cool. So that means we don't actually have to do any more gambits to get this dude. I would really like to not have to deal with that though. Scooch up. There we are. Break these. You have to make it very clear that code GS, which I'm going with, is 70% not good, but 30% amazing. Oh, that's, that puts things into perspective. You're not sure you can recommend it to anybody. Is there like trigger warnings you might hand out, or is it just like just crap, I guess? Let's see, who's better at killing this bad lizard? Oh my god, you're so good at killing one. No trigger warnings. Okay, so it's not reprehensible. It's just maybe not great. How badly is this person gonna hurt her? Okay, not that bad at all. Queen's gone, but deem dom. Begalta. Eat my Begalta. Nice. Cool. Man, we're handling this. The start of this fight was so tough, but it's really eased up now. Also, my sword looks like it's made of cardboard. It has like a square tip to it, and I find it really funny. It's like an anime convention sword. Don't you dare hit me with that gross purple magic. Nice. Little extra damage from the Closter Crust. Not enough to kill, though. Everyone's healing up. That's wonderful. Okie dokie. Here's the thing. Can Marion get to me so that she can dance me? She actually can. That's amazing. I'm gonna wait. Dance. Professor. Now I need to just not kill Edelgard. So what will not kill Edie? I need to not mangle this one. A Gambit might not kill Edie. She will kill me possibly, but let's Gambit. 100% chance of hitting and doing PP damage. That's great.
We haven't seen each other since Garreg Mach. You've grown lovelier than ever, Edelgard.
You're not so unfortunate yourself. And you have the aid
She's
of
like,
the
you're
professor.
still hot.
Frankly, I'm jealous.
Wow, dude. Looking so nice. But I had to kill you.
Now's the chance for you and the professor to leave.
Not the end goal here, Edie. Sorry.
I'm afraid I must decline. Even if we left, we just have to come right back.
This politically charged anime with pretty mature themes is sponsored by Pizza Hut. So there's pizza eating everywhere and a whole episode dedicated to something like a pizza festival? That's really good. Actually, that sounds like a great episode. That sounds like a great anime. That's freaking hilarious. Everyone's eating pizza. Ooh, that hurt sound was really good. I'm gonna chill maybe like right here, because I think I might be able to hit Edie on the diagonal. Oh, dunk. Okay, she's gonna attack Claude. Claude might kill her. Shoot. Okay, well, we got that dialogue, right? Yeah, we got that dialogue, so I'm gonna just have the professor get up here and wait for Edie to attack.
At the ready.
Get away, Claude! Jesus.
Proceed carefully.
Okay, anybody and their mom could kill this wizard. I might have Lysithea do something else.
Hold a grudge if you must.
Showing off for Edie, are you, Claude? Check out how hot and strong I am now, Edelgard.
I must.
Maybe you should stop fighting.
You're in good form.
Maybe you should stop fighting us, because I'm so super hot and so super strong right now. That fighting me would be a detriment to your health. So maybe give up? You thought about giving
My
up?
orders?
Let's hurt this person. Alright, so that's everybody on the field.
For Gerald.
Code GS has some episodes where it's dedicated to goodiness. What does that mean?
Shall we?
No. There we go. Boy,
Let's
move
go.
up. Damn it. Not that close. Need her to target the professor.
Steady now.
Oh, goofiness. Okay, sorry. I think I meant like goodiness, like goody two-shoes stuff. Let's see that professor dialogue.
I I knew when next we met, one of our paths would have to come to an end.
Are you dying here? Because you shouldn't say things like that once you die
Your
here.
journey ends here, Professor.
Ugh.
Forever.
Here's the thing about me. I did wake up from the dead, so I don't know if you can actually kill me. Honestly. Oh, a 40% chance to hit? Oh, 40% chance to hit. Okay. That maths out. That was your plan, was to blow me up with some powder kegs? That's offensive. I'm taking you out right now. Oh, she's gonna get me though. Dang, you hit me with that big ugly axe. I threw some sand at her and hit her with the freaking sparkles. Eat my glitter.
Just as expected, you aren't making my path an easy one.
Yeah. I'm gonna take your cape though. Can I have your cape? I want the cape though. It's a good cape. Can I switch you? I got a pimp cape. You look really cool.
I must retreat for now. We'll meet again on the battlefield.
I'm afraid you die here. Wait, where are the explosions? Explosions. I said explosions. God, you're all dead and incompetent.
Even in an ugly
Maybe I should
battle
have
like this,
exploded her
it's
first.
important not to lose heart. We have to take pride in our victory.
Take pride, okay, fine.
We did it, Teach. Now we can move forward to our victory.
How embarrassing would that be, right? Oh my gosh, she's like, all right, men, away. And there's like nobody left. Hubert's already gone. He's like having a coffee break back at the break room. No one's there to help her out. She's like, ugh, incompetence. Knew I shouldn't let everybody get recruited to the Golden Deer.
So, Edelgard retreated. I suppose she lives to be defeated another day.
And what did we accomplish here? Aside from killing everybody, honestly. We haven't killed Dimitri. We haven't killed Edelgard. We just, like, had a bunch of people die. What moved forward here, aside from knowing that Dimitri's alive and hates Edelgard? Be close, though.
Too close. But I suppose all that matters is that we won.
And that people died.
Some of our allies are injured, but can still fight. We'll just have to accept this outcome and press onward.
That reminds you, did you know that scene in The Dark Knight where the Joker blows up a hospital, but a bunch of explosives won't trigger? Oh, it's actually technical difficulty, and Heath Ledger improvised that scene. That's really funny. That's great. Huh. That's pretty masterful, because it was all in character. It don't matter when you get the W, right?
Still, the battlefield looks awful.
It's all good.
And I wonder what
Do you
became
think they're
of the
going to
Kingdom
send over
Army
Gilbert as,
and
like,
Dimitri?
the emissary? And Gilbert's like, hello, I'm sad and here again. I need screen time. So, Dimitri's going to go kill Edelgard. Is that cool? And we're like, no. Can you just tell him to stop it? And he's like, nope. Well, goodbye. And I'm off.
I saw him.
I saw him. So dramatic.
Dimitri?
He was completely different from how I remember him. He looked like a crazed demon while he was fighting.
And you knew him so well, Hilda. You knew this man like the back of your hand.
He pursued Edelgard as she retreated, but he didn't get
Oh, he
far
collapsed?
before he
That's
collapsed. I saw him surrounded by Imperial troops and pierced by their spears.
That sucks.
I'll never forget it. He deserved a better end.
Wow, he died like a... Well, like a wild boar. Like, almost literally like a boar.
Dimitri. He went through so much to make it here, only for his efforts to be in vain.
Dang, he just got... Yeah, he got killed off screen again. This is his second off-screen death.
I can't even begin to understand what
What about...
Dimitri
Oh,
must have
Dedue's
been
gonna join us
feeling,
later
but
to kill Edelgard later. I'm sure he's gonna... I'm gonna carry your will forward, Professor. Or... my liege, whatever.
there must have been some other way. Why did he have to go like that?
He should have died in like at least 10 different ways. Maybe being decapitated instead or blown up. But being stabbed to death is just too much.
And his vassal, Dedu. Did he fall as well?
Definitely not. Dedu is not gonna die like that. Nuh-uh.
I don't know.
I was too busy laughing at Dimitri's corpse because it was just kind of funny that he died in such a pathetic way.
Your Highness.
Oh no, Dedu!
Your ambitions are my own now.
I figured. What did I just say?
I will bring you Edelgard's head. I swear it!
Dang it. Dimitri gave Dedu his like battle mange. The dude got bit by some stinky fleas or something from Dimitri that were hiding in Dimitri's, like, unwashed hair and also his cape situation. Man, that sucks. He's got battle mange. The dude got the battle horniness now. Dang it. But that's exactly what happens in, like, Silver Snow, I think.
Professor, Claude, may I have a moment of your time?
Did you examine the body? Is that what we're talking about?
Lysithea, what are you doing up this late? Trouble sleeping?
This is an interesting little cutscene. Felix and me had a bet about how Dimitri would die, and I lost. Now I have to get Felix new swords. This sucks. Holst is never gonna send me that many swords. We all got nights like that. It's cool, Lysithea.
Anyone would be shaken after such a brutal battle.
Lysithea says, I don't care about killing. I've killed so much. Anyway, on to my point.
If you're having trouble sleeping, you should drink some warm milk. That's a thing, right?
She could get so pissed.
Must you treat me like a child, simply because I'm awake a bit later than usual?
Do you think she's got a strict 7:30 p.m. like bedtime? Like 7:30 p.m. lights off, sleep.
Actually, I can hardly muster any indignation right now.
Ooh, something odd.
I wanted to tell you that I noticed something odd during that battle.
What was it?
There were some strange mages among the ranks of the Imperial Army. Did you notice them?
Makes sense for Lysithea to bring this up, because these might be those who slither in the dark. The ones wearing masks, I guess, I think, maybe?
That's right.
Okay.
I have seen people dressed just like that before. It was a long time ago.
When she was experimented on.
House Ardelia was involved in a rebellion that took place within the Empire 18 years ago.
It's cool that we get this kind of exposition. I don't know if we got this full exposition in, like, Silver Snow. Oh, of course we wouldn't. And probably not even in, Crimson Flower. Because she's not a main character in that.
After it was quelled, all of the key officials were caught and put to death. The Empire sent replacements, who they used to take control of House Ardelia. Among the people sent by the Empire were mages dressed in black, just like those we saw in battle.
If they're Imperial mages, it makes sense that they would wear the same clothing, right?
Yes, but the mages from back then and today, I do not believe they are from the Adrestian Empire.
These are not the thing. Oh, the Alliance mages? No.
No. I got the impression that they were from somewhere else. Somewhere completely separate from Fulton.
Or sometime else. What?
There's more. Those mages imprisoned the children from my house and performed horrible rituals on them. Blood experiments.
Lysithea, you can't mean... even you?
Yes. All of the others were deemed failures. They all died.
Wow.
And even I... It doesn't matter. The point is that those monsters possess dreadful knowledge and power.
I'm glad she's sharing this. This is great that we're sharing this information. You know, it's not just like seething in the background. I'm so glad this is like a focal point.
I just thought you should know the sort of people who have allied with the Empire.
And who also stabbed our dad.
Blood experiments. Does that remind you of anything, Teach?
Lunch? Oh, the incident with Flame. Right, yeah, that.
Exactly. There was that secret group who abducted Flame and extracted her blood 5 years ago.
I do remember that, yeah.
The people involved back then were Tomas and Monica. Well, I suppose their true names were Solon and Kranya. So,
I had some tomato soup for lunch,
group
okay?
has been slithering behind the scenes in the Empire for a while now. Lysithea, thank you
put
for
some hot
sharing
sauce in
all
it.
that with us.
It's an experiment.
One day we will uncover the truth of who those people really are.
And we'll beat their asses, I hope, in this route. But I have kind of beat their asses implied in one route and definitely in the other route. But maybe again in this one?
We've managed to
Blood
invade
exper- Oh,
Empire
no,
territory
fake
and emerged
Alois.
victorious in our first battle.
I just can't. Man, this is rough. I wish they gave you Alois. Please. Giving me fake Alois sucks. He's Claude's shoulder warmer, though.
I hope to maintain our momentum and push onward to Enbar, the Imperial capital.
Should have got Alois. You know, if I was doing this for my own satisfaction, I would have got Alois, but also, like, it's a lot of people. I'd have to pair him off with somebody else. I'd have to recruit, like, who would be left? Like, Hanneman? I don't think they got an ending.
Unfortunately, we are
It would
not
ruin
legendary
everything.
heroes in a fairy tale. Our stamina has limits. The longer we fight, the harder the fight will become.
Unfortunately, we're not characters in a video game. We can't just respawn our HP or use potions or something.
It will take immense effort to secure the supplies and soldiers we need to prevail.
Boy, you better not be saying this is as far as we go.
Or I'll... Or what?
Of course not. However, the road ahead leads
I'll take
deep
Claude's
into enemy
punishment,
territory.
Jaded.
It'll be a difficult journey, strewn with
I
hardship.
volunteer. I'm cool with it. Oh yeah, that's true. Alois is married. That's right. He's gonna just return to his wife.
I can't guarantee that we'll make it out alive. If anyone wants to leave, now is the time to do it.
Who would leave?
I shall accompany you to the very end. After all, someone must step up to take leadership should you fall.
I'm coming. The future of my village depends on this.
Everyone, it's time for your anime lines.
Besides, I have to protect the professor. For Captain Gerald.
I'm not going anywhere. Because of the Empire, my little sis can't live in peace.
We can't leave the future of Fodlan to others. I'm sure that everyone here feels the same.
Everyone, shut up. Cyril's gonna talk.
The Knights of Seros
You
are
shut up.
prepared to keep fighting the Empire until we rescue Lady Rhea.
Get out of here. No one cares about you. You don't even have a face.
I feel the same as the Knights.
Okay, there you go.
I've got to rescue Lady Rhea no matter what.
So, what? We're all supposed to take turns saying we'll do our best until the very end?
Mm-hmm. Thank you, Hilda.
And what about you, Marianne? What will you do? I'll fight too.
Okay, hell yeah.
Fine. Fine.
Nice.
I suppose I'll tag along too, until the bitter end.
It's an honor.
Hilda's
to
like,
keep
can we
fighting
go home
alongside
now?
such
I broke a
stalwart
nail.
allies. Right, Teach?
You're a stalwart ally as well, Claude.
I know I'm a great leader and all, but praising me isn't going to get you anywhere.
I really just wish that, like, Judith would just, like, pull his ear right now. Just be like, alright, that's it.
All right. Now that I know where each of you stands, I'm going to return to Alliance territory for a while.
I know, that's so funny that Hilda is just like, I'm gonna be here if Marianne's gonna be here, but if she's going home, I'm going home.
I intend to report this victory to the
I'm gonna
Alliance
introduce
lords
her
and
to,
draw out
my
even
brother.
more support from them.
And Dad.
Our next battle will be even more challenging, so brace yourselves for that.
It'll be the most challengingest challenge we've ever challenged.
I should write to my brother. He'll want to hear about our victory.
Your brother, Lord Holst? How is he these days?
Oh, he's doing great. I even got a letter from him
This is
before
cute.
the last battle. He wanted to come and join our fight too.
No.
What's this? Lord Holst come here?
But he
That
got
would be a most
diarrhea. Tell
reassuring
me he got
development.
diarrhea. Tell me he got diarrhea instead, though.
Sadly, it sounds like my father
Okay.
was against the idea. They want him to stay in case they need to fight the Almirans.
Okay, I thought he got diarrhea again.
Their logic is sound, though it is vexing that the Alliance's greatest general cannot join us on the front lines.
We should be glad that Holst is staying behind.
How is King Nadare doing, by the way?
Almyra aside, there's also no guarantee that the Imperial forces won't try to launch a surprise attack from the Old Kingdom territory.
Dude, oh my god, now that Dimitri is for real dead, do you think we're gonna get another Ghost Dimitri scene? Because there's no way they bring him back for one battle. They wouldn't bring him back to be like, I'm stinky and I'll do anything to kill anybody. And then he's like, ugh, I'm dying off screen. He's definitely coming back. He's got to.
If you have something you need to talk to my brother about,
to.
I'd be happy to send a letter.
Speaking of Hilda, you're not sure if I read her post-time skip personal history, but it literally says that she chilled at home. That's great. I didn't know that, actually.
No, that's okay. I'm just glad to hear he's doing well. Please send him my regards.
Glad to hear that the Slayer of Almirans is doing great. We're gonna need to do some serious talking to Holst about this, like, cracking open the lid on the world thing. Send him a fruit basket that says, please stop killing Almirans and abducting them. Without mushrooms in it, because he'll get diarrhea. They had to reach to keep Holt away from his sister in the middle of a war, right? Like, he's the most
Part
defensive
2,
dude ever
Verdant
of his
Wind.
sister.
Heartstring Moon.
They had to have all these
The
explanations
Golden
of why
Scheme.
he's not coming. The Golden Scheme? I love it.
Claude leverages his victory.
Look at
the
this
Battle
guy
of
so
Grondor,
wasted on
to
wheat
secure
right now.
reinforcements from Alliance lords.
He's like, hell
Meanwhile,
yes, dude, I'm
the Imperial
scattering
Army
these seeds.
continues to
Look at
tighten
these
its
freaking
defenses at Fort
bones in the
Mercedes
bottom
in
left. What the
anticipation of
hell?
an attack on the
Spooky.
Imperial capital.
What's a spooky bones? What's all that about? That was chilling. Yeah, he's like, I love gardening when I'm so high, this rules. And then the guy that's just on the horseback is just like, this dude is ruining the field I just tilled. Like, I just tilled it, and he's like squashing it with his feet. Oh, Lysithea would like to tell me about her blood experiments. Okay. Maybe they put the dead people in that ditch. Yeah, I guess so.
Thank you for helping me with my training again today, Professor.
So Lysithea's A rank is locked until chapter like 18, it seems. It's interesting.
I'm gonna keep at it for a while longer, so you go on ahead.
You should get some rest, Lysithea. You have a very short lifespan.
I can't. Not when I'm right on the cusp of using my power to greater potential. Surely you yourself are tired. Just don't worry about me, okay?
Oh my god. She literally blacks out. I keep forgetting about that.
I'm sorry, Professor. It was careless of me to continue, despite how fatigued I clearly was. I probably should have listened to you. Now I've made a mess of things.
Sorry, little
I
Lysithea.
can't help but
cake?
feel the need to rush in all things constantly. You get that way when you realize you haven't got much time.
What do you mean, Lysithea?
I believe I've mentioned that House Ordelia was, at one time, being controlled by people from the Empire.
Yeah, at least she carried her to the infirmary. That was nice. What's up, PHB? Good to see you.
During that time, strange people, mages perhaps, came and performed rituals on all the youth within my family. With the Empire monitoring our every move, my parents could do nothing but watch in horror as all of this unfolded. One after another, the children died, till the only one left was me. You know, my hair wasn't always this color. During their experiments, they'd been doing things with my blood. One morning, I awoke like this. A shock of white hair. All trace of pigment gone.
It's the weekend. You've ordered food. Nice. I got some Italian sandwiches tonight, so that was my little treat to myself.
Upon seeing me,
hopefully you can
mages
relax
were
this
delighted.
weekend, PHB.
They realized that their experiments had finally succeeded. Sure enough, they ran a test and saw that two crests coexisted within me.
So even though they did this to Lysithea, they probably didn't practice on Edelgard's family, but like it wasn't a success either with most of Edelgard's family members. Like most of them failed as well, just like Lysithea's family members, where they were just like gravely injured or killed.
Losing pigment from my hair wasn't the only loss.
I would imagine that Lysithea's hair color initially was either like a mousy brown or pink, kind of like her eyes. Edelgard's hair was like brown before and then became white. So I think her hair was probably pink, I'd have to imagine. Or maybe lilac, yeah, since she likes purple. Could have been like a purpley color. But maybe like magenta-y? I don't know.
My lifespan was now greatly shortened.
What about what's your theory, Alice? You guessing pink or purple? It seems most students have eyes that contrast with their hair. Yeah, or like, I mean, Hilda's got pink. I think the other students in this have contrasting color. I think Lorenz might be purple. I can't remember though.
5 more years at most. 5. Perhaps less.
Whoa, rough. How terrible. 5 years to spend with Cyril.
Shortly thereafter, the mages lost interest.
Sad.
And we never saw them in the Ordelia household again.
Pink-haired Lysithea would make her look like Hilda's younger sister, yeah. Green? Is anybody green in this? I mean, all the Nabateans are.
Since all that, our family has been in decline. It's challenging now even to govern our territory. After all my mother and father have suffered, I at least want them to have peace as they grow older. That is all I wish for. But I haven't much time to ensure it comes to pass.
I'll make sure, no matter what, that it comes to pass.
It's not like what's been done to me can be undone.
Reinhold Lindhart? He's green, I think, right? You have many minds about her hair. Her original crest was the same as Catherine's, so maybe it could be blonde. Perhaps a pink similar to Hilda's, yeah. They never explicitly say that that Lysithea died with Cyril, so you choose to believe it was at least 15 years. Okay, yeah, that's true. Because Cyril goes away for a little while and then comes back and is just like, I'm sorry, Lysithea goes away and then comes back to the monastery for, like, business. And then that, like, there on the spot, Cyril's like, I want to marry you. And then they get to live with each other for a while.
The only way I can conceive of
Until she dies,
would be to
and it's so
remove
sad.
my crest somehow. But I don't know if that's even remotely possible. Even if it were, I wouldn't be of much use to you and the others without my crest.
No, you're still, like, an unstoppable killing machine.
You sound resolved. I'll allow your resolve to bolster my own.
There you go.
Thank you, Professor.
You're welcome, little honey bun. Edelgard's eyes were always purple, yeah. Her eye color didn't change.
Our objective is Enbar, the Imperial capital. But our greatest obstacle lies before that.
And what's that?
Fort Mercius. If
Time
we
to
can't
fight the
pass
Death Knight
through,
at
we
the end of
won't
this
be
month.
able to reach Enbar.
Fort Mercius, the impregnable fortress, or so
She's
it's
orange.
called.
A lot of them are like same color. Like hair
If I
color,
recall
eye color.
correctly,
Purple,
it's
purple.
sometimes referred to as the stubborn old general.
It is a massive fortress
So she could be
that was
pink.
constructed to protect the Imperial capital.
The Imperial army we defeated has withdrawn to Enbar.
But she's not a golden deer, technically.
Fort Mercius should be short on soldiers for now.
Let's attack quickly. That's probably not the right answer.
Yes, it would be good to finish up here before more enemy reinforcements arrive.
Judith liked it though, so it's the right answer. Hi, Krobby, good to see you.
The only real question is what our fearless leader intends to do.
I hope he's like sitting in a tree eating an apple. Oh man.
Sorry for the delay, everyone. Those mewling lords kept me from leaving for quite some time.
Raphael is yellow. There's like one person or two people in Golden Deer that don't have hair color that matches their eye color. These are like the Power Rangers of Fire Emblem Three Houses. Like everyone is like super in line with their color scheme. My outfit in game. Do you like it? The Sothis outfit? And it is Judith Hours, absolutely.
So, were you able to secure additional reinforcements?
It's gonna have to wait until next month. It doesn't look like they can afford to keep supporting us at present.
Then what should we do about Fort Mercius? Do you plan on
Let's get
waiting
in there.
around?
No, if we wait until next month, the enemy will have bolstered
All
their
I need to do is
defenses.
take out the Death Knight. That's it.
That said, the prevailing theory is that you need triple your enemy's forces to take a fortress with a frontal assault.
But you need less than half if you're doing a surprise attack.
Right. That's what we were taught at the academy. And this is Fort Mercius we're talking about.
Just get
It's
on in there
renowned
and
for
do a
its
little
strong
heckin'
defenses.
surprise.
Our current army isn't nearly strong enough. What to do?
He's saying this like he hasn't figured it
Whatever
out.
you do, just don't ask us to scale those huge walls. We'd end up dead when they hurl rocks down at us.
Yeah, no thanks. If only someone would open up the gates for us from the inside.
Unfortunately, we don't have any spies in there. Wait a minute.
I could just fly over.
I've got it. We sneak in, stir up confusion,
Are we
and
doing
open
the
gates
dress
ourselves
as
to let
the?
our allies in.
Are we doing the dress as the enemy thing again?
Right, that's what I was saying all along.
Right, nice one, Hilda. But how do you propose we go about sneaking in?
Oh, disguises? If we dress up like
This is
Imperial
a Hilda
soldiers,
idea for sure.
maybe they'll think we're allies and let us in.
It's so wild that like this was the professor's idea in Silver Snow, because this is a Hilda idea for sure.
Do you really think they just open the gates
Yeah, they
for us?
do, though.
I'd be pretty dumbfounded.
Jet
if
Black
that
would be
worked.
cool in Lysithea, and there's only like one character with black hair, I think, in this game. It's a Balthus. Like, nobody has black hair in this game. They were like any color but black. Can be anything. No like dark browns either, as far as I remember.
No,
Oh,
she's
Hubert,
honest.
that's right. Hubert
It's
does
a
have
good
jet
idea,
black.
Hilda. We just need to refine it a bit, and we'll be in there before we
He's
know
got dark brown, so it would probably either be jet black or like. I'm still thinking like a pink or maybe like a boring brown. Felix has deep purple, brown, blue hair. He's like steel blue hair.
Really? Go me.
What is your definition of refining the idea? I know your go-to strategy is nausea-inducing poison, but...
Do you think Claude has ever been behind any of Holst's diuretic episodes?
Oh, I maybe ate too much. My stomach hurts.
Did you make Raphael poison?
Raphael, why are you eating meat during a war council?
So, fearless leader, I'm guessing you're going to keep the crucial parts of your scheme under wraps until the time comes, aren't
Did
you?
he poison Raphael?
You know me so well, Judith. Whether we like it or not, this war puts a damper on all of our spirits. What's wrong with trying to have a little fun every now and again? Just leave the details to me.
I guess Lysithea could also have yellow hair. Like only Ingrid's has yellow hair, so like it would stand out. So she could have like a yellowy hair color. Mercedes has blonde hair. She's got kind of like a sandy blonde hair. Whereas like Ingrid's got highlighter yellow hair, you know? Cool. Let's explore. Let's go talk to some folks. No paralogs this month either. Oh, Raphael does have yellow hair. You're totally right. I forgot about Raphael. There's 2 take characters in this game.
Nah.
You're totally right, though.
Doesn't matter how sturdy the keep. If the commander defending it is incompetent, it can fall as easy as anything.
You think the Death Knight's
That's what
gonna
they
be
say, at
incompetent?
least. I wonder if that applies to Fort Mercius. All I know
He's
is,
battle
if I was
horny,
the
but-
Emperor, I'd never in a million years assign an incompetent commander to a fort as important
In
as
most
that.
lighting, Lysithea's hair looks faded purple. To me, it kind of looks like a lilac, yeah. Let's go check out on Bernie. Speaking of purple hair.
It's always so peaceful coming back here. But it's hard to relax knowing we have to go out on another expedition again so soon.
Technically, Felix and Rodrigue have black hair according to the canon, but it's shaded in a different way. It's shaded more blue than black. Whereas Hubert's is just like jet black.
Oh, really hard. Don't you think it'll be hard?
It's gonna be tough.
I knew you'd think so. I knew you. Ow! Oh, ow! Can't believe I tried to hug you through the door.
She tried to hug me through the door? That's so cute. Oh my god. How many hours do I have in this game? Over 500 now. Because it didn't count the hours we put into the Crimson Flower playthrough. Since I had to reload from the last save before the choice to align myself with Edelgard. So it's probably something like 550 hours or something. An outrageous amount of time is the only answer. Let's plant some Morphus plums for no reason, and some Morphus seeds. I'll hate myself later for this when I'm feeding the kids. Oh, we definitely got a cultivator though. Anything gonna give us? Okay, we'll just pour some Aramid water on there. I'm so poor. Hard mode is so tough. I don't have any money. This stinks. I want all the money. Who's at the pier? Oh, it's Caspar. All right.
Fort Mercius is next, huh?
Yeah, they have
Ah, the
raven black
memories.
hair. Mm-hmm.
It's a huge stronghold in my father's domain. The town's completely surrounded by high walls. I used to run around there when I was a kid. Way back when a fortress was just a playground for me. Yeah, those were the days.
Now we might have to kill your dad. Although that'll never happen. Probably. Most likely. Yeah, raven black I think is the way to describe it.
The fish in this pond get fed every day, so they're swimming all lazy and serene. But the only reason they're kept here is so that they can one day be used for food. But the fish don't know that, so they just swim around happily. It's a bit of a miserable thought, but aren't soldiers much the same?
That's really morbid. Thanks for sharing your weird morbid thoughts with me, lady.
No.
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report.
Yeah, it does feel like anime logic, where like no character is gonna have the same hair color, whereas like every NPC you run into this game has the same exact light brown hair. Every one of them.
Is it true that we'll be assaulting Fort
If somebody doesn't have a
Mercedes
name,
next?
they got. Do you see that guy in the
That
background over
doesn't
there?
sound like the brightest idea.
He's like right behind Viola's head. Light brown hair.
I've heard that it's
NPC
built to withstand
energy.
an attack from even the largest of armies. And not to tell you how to do your job, but don't do it. I'm not ready to say my final goodbyes to everyone.
It's fine. I won't die, probably, most likely. Hello, Anna.
No, Sam. A class reunion on the battlefield? That's bleak. That must have been so hard on everyone.
Steph, we got through
You
it.
gotta keep looking after them all. I mean, they still look to you for guidance, you know? Hey, how about a favor?
Anyway, I'd like you to get some more valuable secrets, and I'll give you this spirit dust. Just don't give it to your kids. That seems unethical. Except it's really good at leveling them up, so... Ooh, chickpeas, nice.
No.
Even Anna has the same eyes and hair color. It helps make, like, distinctive characters. Or it's just like, oh, it's the pink one, you know?
I hardly recognize everyone. Their faces have changed so much. More experience in the eyes, and more pain.
Wow.
I'm glad that they're stronger, but I hate to think they've all become hardened killers.
Like you, though,
Look after
Catherine?
them, okay? Try to keep them on the straight and narrow.
But like you also, Catherine? Because you're kind of a hardened killer? That's right, I put her in this dumb outfit because I
Among
couldn't
our
stand the
prisoners of war,
crest knight
There
thing.
were quite a few people who served His Highness.
Wait a minute, Ingrid. What do you mean among our prisoners of war? We take those?
One of them stated that the Empire was involved with the tragedy of Dusker.
Oh, don't you feel bad now, Ingrid.
If this is true, His Highness's motives seem clear. I can't help but feel that perhaps I should have been fighting by his side.
Are you having regrets?
No, not anymore. I am where I belong.
Because he's dead?
Those of us still on this plane of existence will carry the torch.
Take a
The
drink. Yeah, they
inhumane
mentioned the
actions
tragedy of
the
Dusker.
Empire must not be repeated.
Okay. Yay, you made it to the stream, Pineco, just in time.
I never used to care whether I lived or died.
Just in time for like one of the saddest lines in the game.
But after seeing so much death firsthand, I now realize how precious life truly is. I'm ashamed of how arrogant I was to think that death could mean so little.
Poor, incredibly depressed Marianne. At least she's a little less depressed now. Hello, Ferdinand.
Teacher. Dimitri, the late Prince of Fargus. He despised
We
the
gotta be
Empire
able to see
with
his
all his
ghost.
heart.
I'm guaranteeing you.
He should not have tried leading an army while his emotions were holding him captive.
I want to see that ghost. These are people too,
No.
though.
If a leader's emotions
I guess not.
overcome them, others must step in to prevent poor decision-making.
Too bad he had nothing but yes men at that time. Felix
Why
was
did
not
his
there to say
followers
no.
not intervene? His attendants. I used
I
to
bet
call
they
Edelgard
did.
my leader, and now she is running amok. I am duty-bound to stop her.
I don't think he survived the stabby. I think he really did get, like, pricked to death. But I do think we're gonna see his ghosty again.
Standing face to face with those whom I went to school with. On the field of battle.
She's so funny saying, like, went to school with, but, like, it was, like, 6 months. She was abducted one of those months. And, like... You're also like 500 years old. Did you go to school? Then maybe, you know. You're never too old for education.
How
I guess.
inhuman war is. How horrifying. My heart feels shattered. It is my hope that this war marks the end of such foolish behavior.
God, I hope so. This is the last war ever. I think Claude would have it that way, right? Oh, hey, Petra, what's going on?
I have excitement in my heart for secret tactics. I enjoy attacks that are surprising.
This is why these two make such a good couple, Claude and Petra, because like he's always doing stuff non-traditionally, and she like loves surprise attacks because it's like hunting. Oop. Was it actually his ghost? Was it a hallucination? Is he hiding away? Who even knows?
Yes, hunting is doing surprise attacks on prey.
Even if it was 5 months, there's still people she spent every day with doing kind of everything. That is true, yeah. It's just in the scope of her life, which is so long, I didn't expect her to take such a shine to people that she spent such a small amount of time with. But I guess she also might have been sleeping for a great deal of time.
Surprise attacks are safe with friends. Fewer injuries.
Okay. It's an interesting way of putting that, Petra. A Claude Petra hunting date would be so cute.
You know when you work your muscles and they start screaming? That means you gotta be nice to them.
Hell yes, workout tips. We talk about Flane's dress. It's a good dress. The ice cream swirl hair overshadows it. It's really cute and has a big old bow in the back, Nat. It's adorable.
If your muscles are hungry, you gotta feed them. And let them rest when they're tired.
Why am I zoomed in like that? Don't do that video game. You can tell how your muscles are feeling?
Of course. If my muscles hurt, then I hurt. If they're hungry, well then I'm hungry too. What's with the confused face, Professor?
No!
You look like you don't get a word I'm saying.
Does this sound logic, honestly? Weird. This poor child is so hungry, but Raphael's gonna eat all the food. Oh, there's somebody here. Oh, damn, the veggie man's gonna be back?
I've come to deliver vegetables we harvested in the village to the monastery's dining hall.
I want to marry this guy.
Because of the season, I couldn't really pick that much. But I wanted to help you guys out, even just a little bit. We're busily planting seeds, so when things start to grow, I'll be back.
Thanks, veggie man, our true hero. Oh, Ash is here. Where's little boy Ash? Oh, he's outside above the dining hall. Let's go chat with Ash. If it makes you feel better, Pinecone, I too have not watched Invincible, so that makes two of us.
I've heard Dedue's passed on, just like His Highness.
No, I saw a cutscene otherwise, Ash. Also, look at this. Ash is so sad to hear about Dedue. That's cute. Don't believe everything here. We can't know that for certain. Dedue is dead. Don't believe everything we hear.
You're right. I don't think anyone's found his body, so I guess he might still be out there. If somehow he's still alive, I hope we'll meet again.
That's so cute. He wants to see Dedue again. All right, now I believe all the Dedue Ash shippers out there. I understand. I've never seen a movie, and I never will. It's a threat.
Okay.
No, lady, I'm not going to talk to you. Let's go talk to Felix. How does he feel about His Highness being gone?
Can't be serious. My relationship with the Boar Prince began even before I was born. He was always by my side. You might even say that at one time we were best friends.
Aww. What do you mean, best friends? I've never heard. Oh my god, I've been so alone all my life. Our dad has kept us in like a cabin right outside of Remire Village, so we've never had best friends. What happened?
I couldn't fathom the depth of his hatred for the Empire. So much anguish. Could I have saved him? Could I have stopped him?
Dude, do not tell Jempo about this. That's gonna break him. Oh my goodness. Oh, that might be why Jempo hasn't been here for like 2 days. It's because he probably knew we were getting close to like the Dimitri death and stuff. Why watch movies when you can play them? This post made by the video games gang, you know? Video games, you can push buttons and watch things happen. It's pretty great. Oh no, don't end no! Except for that sometimes a movie doesn't just end out of nowhere just because you push the L button.
Fort Mercius is old and strong. Its reputation for durability is equal to that of Aryan Road. Are we really going to leave this to Claude, with a plan concocted by Hilda of all people?
Hey, it works. Have a little faith.
I would like to, but I'm always troubled by how secretively that man devises his schemes.
I know. He realized how much he cared after he died. He should have taken a note from Glenn and been like, I gotta cherish his people while they're here.
Let us hope the end result is not too outlandish.
Face palming, that's great. See, who else can I chat with? How about Dorothea? Now I know Mercedes is gonna be weeping for his highness. So where is that? Yeah, she's praying right there.
Oh, Goddess, hear my prayer. Please bless the deceased with peace everlasting.
At least Dimitri gets that. Peace everlasting.
And may his soul rest in tranquility. You know, I used to see him praying quite often when I would come to the cathedral at night. I wonder who it was he prayed for back then.
God, that's sad. You're seriously gonna let the guy who's been leading us the entire time to mostly successful campaigns and a very competent leader lead us? It's a risk, but we're willing to take it.
So many people died in the battle at Gronder. And here we are, preparing for the next battle as if nothing happened the day before. It's almost easier to think about war as theater, with the stage an entire continent.
Doesn't really sound like theater to
Even
me.
if an accident happens on stage, the next day you have to sing as though nothing happened. Everyone just pretends like everything is fine, focusing on their role in the play.
Poor, very sad Dorothea. Dorothea, like, Marianne becomes less depressed after the time skip, and Dorothea becomes extremely depressed after the time skip. It's heartbreaking. This is your take? You think that Felix is bitter because Rodrigue appears to seem that he didn't see Glenn as his son dying? Oh, but rather dying for... Oh, yeah, I don't... Yeah, I believe that's actually canon. Like, he's proud of his son for dying to serve as the shields for the Blythed family, which is what they have done for time immemorial. So, yeah.
The battle at Gronder Field was gruesome, wasn't it? But perhaps it's irresponsible to look away, to close our eyes to the horrors of war.
You shouldn't force yourself, though, Iggy.
Thank you. But I think I do, actually.
Let me hear that thank you again.
Thank you. But I think I do, actually. As survivors, we must ensure that all these lives were not lost in vain. We must see the tragic foundations upon which we'll build our future. May an age of peace rise from the ashes, so that all this sacrifice means something.
Dang, have you taken up poetry too, my man? That was deep. Alright, I want to hear from Sedith and Cyril, and then I gotta go to bed. The thought that Mercedes didn't know about the tragedy of Dusker and how it affected Dimitri seemed far-fetched. It's just like, I think, I don't know if he was praying for like one person. I don't know. I mean, she doesn't have anybody involved in all that mess. She might vaguely know the tragedy of Dusker, but she might not have asked people like, hey, who died and why does he care? You know? She at least should know about his parents dying.
Fort Mercius is a keep that was constructed to defend the imperial capital, Enbar. We cannot enter the capital without first capturing that fort. But once we have it, the city should be almost entirely at our mercy. Whatever strategy you have in mind, I have faith that it will lead to victory.
Even us dressing up as the enemy, Sedith, you have so much faith in us. It's ridiculous, buddy. Now, where's my son? Show me Cyril. He's at the end of the hallway. We gotta talk to Cyril before bed. Oh, there you are.
Guess what I noticed? I can see further than most other people can
This is
see.
my favorite Cyril line.
But I can't figure the point of seeing further than an arrow can fly, since I can't shoot what I see.
You can find our targets quicker than anybody else.
I suppose it could be real useful for finding Lady Rhea, too. Thanks, Professor. I think I get it now. I'm gonna put my eyes to real good use.
I'm gonna pop them right out of my head, throw them over the wall, find some folks. Oh, you know what? I was gonna go to bed, but let's talk to Claude and Hilda real quick.
Each time we take a step forward, more blood is spilled. But by spilling that blood, we're able to take yet another step forward.
Lots of blood sacrifice,
War
it sounds
is
like.
always a cruel affair. But luckily, we have each other to lean on. We've steeled our hearts. We won't be broken.
I'm glad we have such reliable
I couldn't
allies.
agree more. Without them, we could never have made it this far.
I like his little armband doily thing. I'm just like finding new parts of Claude's outfit that I love.
Oh, and about taking the fort, I'll need a tad more time to prepare our plan.
Shamira's gonna be so mad at us for
It's
this
called an
goofy plan.
impregnable fortress for a reason, after all. My contingencies need
You
contingencies
gotta show me
this
something
time,
after I talk to Hilda?
or we
Okay.
may not pull it off.
Gotta talk to her quick like then. Oh.
Thanks
Didn't know I
so
had-
much. You're a sweetheart.
I didn't know I had stuff.
Claude said it could use some refinement. Any ideas?
I wonder how far we can get with this plan, dressing up like Imperials. Oh,
I
better read
wonder
it.
how far we can get with this plan. Dressing up like Imperial soldiers to sneak in.
Let's dress Claude as a woman.
Claude dressed as a woman? I don't understand what the point of that would be.
It would be fun.
On second thought, let's just stick to the plan as originally conceived.
Okay.
That seems safer.
All right, but that's more fun. Is that I want to have fun? Don't you want to have fun? Is this him dressed as a? Let's see. What is this? Everything is for your victory, Lady Edelgard. Thank you, Hubert. Is that Hilda and Claude dressed as Hubert and Edelgard? That's ridiculous. But at the same time, beautiful. I really like this artist's style too. That's really great.